I don't wanna look like this. Fuck, I don't wanna feel like this. Fuck, wish I didn't miss her so much. Knew that this would happen. Fuck, love, break a mirror, yeah, fucking break a mirror. Glass shatter, gums bleed off the fucking never clear. Eyes red, mind race. Fucking wish that you were here. I was really fucking hoping it'd be different this year. She optimistic, not me. No ghetto esteraki. Woe is me, lapel through feet. She still want me. Say la vie. I can't even leave my place without hiding my face. Just a glamorized desk job rotting away. I ain't even got friends. Feel like everyone's fake. Really praying for the day the Reaper take me away. Break a mirror, yeah, fucking break a mirror. Glass shatter, gums bleed off the fucking never clear. Eyes red, mind race. Fucking wish that you were here. I was really fucking hoping it'd be different this year. I don't wanna look like this. Fuck, I don't wanna feel like this. Fuck, wish I didn't miss her so much. Knew that this would happen. Fuck, love.
There. Are we back? Maybe a bit higher. Just that bit higher. Then make my voice a bit louder. And there we go. Fixed it. I'm gonna put it all the way up. There. Should be good. Ooh, we're one view away from 700. Game capture. There we go. God, I hate the mobile version. Come on, just let me wash the extra stuff on my phone. But jeez, I want to see chat. Alright, I'm gonna just turn down the music a little bit. And turn it down a little bit my own here. God, just... Alright. Now without the pains in my stomach, I can actually play this game properly. He was practically shaking with excitement. Her smile and laughter was positively infectious. We decided to make chocolate cake. It was her favorite flavor, and I don't remember why. Mine. That said, I don't remember a thing about how to make cakes, but I found that wasn't a problem. Okay, I'm gonna refresh Twitch on my phone. See if that helps me. I hate the mobile version. She got me up to speed with a soft and steady hand. Before long, we had cake in the oven, baking away. Which took longer to make. Seeing Violet do what she loves most was a treat. Was it? Was it though? She seems quite demonic to me. When she pulled the cake out of the oven, she looked like a kid on Christmas Day. This is another Natsuki thing. God, it's another Natsuki, isn't it? Except even more unlikable. Now, just for the finishing touches. A little more here, a little more there. She was in her own world, humming away as she danced around the cake, decorating it as she went along. I still don't like you. Couldn't help but smile and watch her in adoration. She's pure happiness right now. Wish I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping. I can't wait to share this with the others. But first, Senpai, would you mind testing it? You won't have to ask. Believe me, I'm first in line to try it out. Thank you. I just am unsure if what I'm making is worth eating or not. Why is that? My family's caretaker, Lucien, was one who taught me how to bake. Besides my sister, Lucien was the only one who ever bothered to try what I made. Sometimes I worry they told me it's delicious, just to make me feel better. Took a little off the top of her cake with my finger and licked it. It's delicious, Violet. You better believe it. Would you want to help me a little longer? I'm having far too much fun to just stop now. I'm just gonna start making cookies, and I quite enjoy your company and help, Senpai. I'd love to. Let me know how I can help. Well, pass me a bowl full of cookie dough and a tray. All you need to do is make little cookie shapes out of this dough, then put them on the tray. Do try to not put any of them too close on the tray. It'll become something of a mutant cookie in the oven. Got it. No mutant cookies here. Ripped off a piece of dough from the bowl and rolled it into the size and shape of a cookie. Perfect. You're natural. Thanks, Violet. Wow. In the time it took me to make one, Violet had made 6 perfect cookies. She moved with mechanical efficiency as she kneaded the balls of dough into perfectly shaped cookies. Oh, I thought you were great before, but you're really incredible. How long have you been doing this? Perhaps since I was about to say 5. To this day, it remains the only thing I can best my sister at. Making another cookie as Violet fished 3 more. She held up one of the cookies and raised it to her face. You've gotten quite skilled at this, Senpai. I just want to say that. Again, thank you for arranging this. I'm on top of the world right now. It was my pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's adorable and she's... Not really. No, not really. I'm just hating the fact that I've already done my favorite so far. For a few seconds, we kept working the cookie in admirable silence, our eyes locking on each other's. You said you had a sister. Why, yes, indeed. Viola Valentine. First twins in the family, she... Oh, I'm out of room on my tray. She just flashed a devious smile in my direction, right before she lightly threw a dough ball at my face. What's with that, cheeky? Before I could react, it splat against and stuck to my face. Sorry, I was trying to reenact the scene to my own face. Wasn't that fun? She burst into childlike laughter. Miss Kenshi-senpai, perhaps you might try using your hands next time. No, it's on. I couldn't stop myself from smiling as I grabbed some ammo from my own cookie tray and threw them at her. Reading skills are immaculate. Oh, don't worry, I can read stupidity. dodged them with ease and laughed. It's quite humorous how my old caretaker managed to do what you are struggling to do now. God damn. I interrupt her gloating with another dough ball throw. This time, a satisfying splat against her left cheek. Strike! Oh, you're so going down. Her smile turned devilish as she grabbed another dough ball. No shit. Only have a second before her next volley had gone to the defense. Ducked behind the kitchen counter. An instant later, dough ball flew over my head. While I was gloating, Violet threw a dough ball and splat against my forehead. And then another landed straight into it. Mercy! And then another. I crumpled on the floor in defeat. It sounds like a cartoon YouTube video. You're not far from the truth. This is Find Love or Die Trying. Essentially, there are 5 girls. I have to pick one to marry. Well, pick one to try to go on a date. Well, currently I have to pick 3, go on dates with each of them, and then at the end of the week, I have to ask one of them to marry me, and if they say no, then I die. Fun! The game show for all the kiddies. Don't watch it if you're grossed out by blood and guts. I declare this my victory in absolute confidence. She laughed as she pointed at all the dough on my face. Took the opportunity to interrupt her speech with another dough ball. Splat against her left cheek. Oh, you're even more dead now. Forget surviving this crazy TV show. I don't know if I'm gonna survive in the next 5 minutes. It was like looking at a tiger dead in the eye. Violet reloaded her ammo. Was winding up for another throw. It was all I could do to reach for one more ball and scream in defiance. Bring it on! Some say you can still hear my screams in the kitchen to this day. Oh, I love this. This is fun. I don't love this day, but I love this comedy. Go grab some popcorn and pop soda in your game. Look, I don't really care what you call it, alright? Pop soda, fizzly bubble drink, alright? Whatever you want to call it, you call it what you like. Look, I'm just gonna eat some crisps, alright? I did not expect that to be spicy. Look, I know it says chili, but it's sweet chili, alright? I expect it to be spicy. Oh, and hope you enjoy your popcorn and your fizzy bubbly drink. We finished clearing up after our impromptu food fight, and brought the desserts that survived the Great War to the porch. Her smile and laughter were infectious. No, I'm gonna just stop bluing this character. Pardon me, but I guess we can rule out you as being a baseball player before you had come to this island. That was a good burn. Yes, enjoy your crisps. Thank you. I'm also eating some chocolate. She put her hand tenderly against my face as she wiped off some of the remaining dough. We locked eyes yet again. Those were practically magnetic. You can see the little magnets flying towards her face at once. Thanks for playing along, Senpai. I suppose it's been too long since I've had that much fun. So, thank you for indulging in my little whim. It's a lot of fun for me too. Violet, don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a good few hits in to make it worth it. I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia is getting worse. Do you think it's gonna be first or second hour when Io or Captain is gonna show up? Violet laughed again as she picked up some more crumbs off my face and licked them off her finger. Her eyes seemed to linger on mine. I do hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite like this. I like that, Violet. I had a lot of fun with you too. You're full of surprises, you know. Just wait and see. There's more where that came from. My father owns this town. That's the kind of voice I was going for. My father owns this entire joint. We spent the rest of the day talking and eating little desserts together on the porch. Oh, Violet seemed quite distant when I first met her. Yes, you are first. Wasn't first, huh? But you were the first one here. When I first met her, I learned that the real Violet was nothing like that at all, and full of surprises. No, she's still a bitch. Alright, I don't care how many food fights she gets into. She's gonna act like a bitch, talk like a bitch. She is a bitch. Alright? There's no changing that. You can be unexpected. No! No! He's probably shy because this is dating island where you get killed. Alright? One thing's for sure, being around her makes my heart skip a beat, and the time fly. I'm sorry, did I read? And the time fly. Why is that such a strange sentence to me? And the time fly. Why? What is that? Why is that sentence so weird? I literally said shit like 5 minutes ago. God, TZ, keep up. I choose not to curse, alright? It's a choice, not a forced habit. Before I realized how much time had passed, it was already pitch black outside. Wait, don't clip don't clip me swearing. I just realized that. Oh god, that's gonna get clipped, isn't it? Oh no. Feeling a bit restless after tonight's date. To wait in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. Looks like someone had the same idea as I did. Kate was relaxing. I mean, fair enough. Kate was relaxing on the sofa, with a bottle of red wine in her hand. Hey there, senpai. Care for a glass or 5? Sure. I'd love a glass. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh god, I hate that I gave her this voice. Just roll with it. She had me a glass and poured it until it was full. Well, maybe a little too much. What's life without a few risks? Wink wink, nudge nudge. Long. Much like what remains of your remaining lifespan. Kate filled her glass to the brim, and downing it in one go. Jesus! I mean, I know it's wine, but still. Oh, you know, just one little drink. Grabs the fucking bottle and downs it. She laughed and lightly nudged and lightly jabbed me. I felt like I was finally getting to see a real smile. I knew it. Oh, you know, it's just gonna be one little drink. Chugs the whole bottle down. Kate starts chugging down the bottle. Are you alright? I work on a TV show that kills people for shits and giggles. How okay do you think I am? Talk about a heavy drink. You might want to stop drinking that. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien, and I don't even know how that's possible. He's killed people with buzz. Oh, why is that so funny? Sorry, Senpai. I didn't mean that. I tried to give her as much of a Monica voice as possible, but also very bitchy. It's okay, Kate. No worries. Now that you mention it, how did you end up... Now that you mention it, how did you end up working here anyway? Oh, you know, the good old career fair down the block. She laid down on the sofa. If you're here for the daily interview where I ask you about your day, I already have enough photos for today. As strange as it might sound, Kate, because I'm worried about you. And why's that? People who chug a whole bottle of wine one night usually aren't in the best place. Worry about yourself, Senpai. If you knew some of the things I've done to survive, you wouldn't be trying to comfort me. Just eat my candy. Don't call it, just eat my candy. From what sounds like, no one really has choice. You just focus on being a rating magnet on your dates, and I'll be fine. Thanks, Senpai. If you don't mind, I like to be alone. Good night, Kate. Don't stay up too late. Great. Don't stay up too late. Great, the walking corpse is giving me advice on how to live now. Do I really look that bad right now? Good night, Kate. Oh, that's fine. Ow! Pop my jaw. I hurried along. Now, hold on just a... If only I could escape this island as easy as I could from a very, very drunk Kate. Wait a minute. Kate's drunk. And who's making sure today's episode is good? Something tells me I'm not gonna sleep very well tonight. Two of us were lying down on a grassy field, watching the world pass by us. Where would you want to go when we're out of here? The countryside. Seems like it's the only place nowadays where you can get some peace and quiet. It does sound nice. Would you come with me? And no, it's not for everyone. That's missing a lot of the, don't even have to ask, love. Of course I'm coming with you. We're a team, right? We're a team. Move closer, and I held her tight in my arms. Mom would have loved you. I wish you would have had a chance to meet her. I know. We'll make sure our kids get a chance to meet theirs, though. Oh. Her face turned bright red.
What? Say that after we're already engaged.
It's cute how embarrassed she gets. Sorry, but that was bloody adorable.
You mean it?
Every word.
You're sweet.
As sweet as you. Aww. You! Screw the other 4. Can you guess which one's you? Is it Velvet Girl? Green Grass? Colonel Mustard? Madame White? Or Paley right here? Could you guess? Walked down the kitchen when the girls were having breakfast.
So how was the date?
Tell us. Ter was fiercely scribbling down notes with the title War Plans in bold.
It was really not quite nice. We actually made this cake and the cookies yesterday together, Senpai and I.
I hope you will enjoy it.
They're amazing, Violet. Thanks for making it for us. Thanks so much. They're so delicious.
Aw, you. Yeah. You's still my favorite. Screwed the other 4. Yeah, one with brown hair. Screwed the other 4 though. This one's just Game Freak. That one's just a tom. What's is it tomboy? Tom girl. That's what it is. She's Tom girl. She's a fakie, and she's just rich. All right. Just scribbled down 4 of actuation is likely not an option.
What do you write there, Tara? Nothing. So how come there's cookie batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I see batter on every surface of the cake.
It wasn't just the batter. Oh no, I had knocked over quite a few things in our fair fight. Firefight.
That's...
Sorry. Ellie. For feck's sake. You sure it was just baking together? No, I thought it was more than that. I shrugged as if I was heartbroken. I got a hat to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Oh no, I don't like the direction this commentary's getting. Hubba bubba.
Wait, no, nothing like that happened.
Ellie and I laughed. And the other was like half bad. Oh right, I get it. This one's a gamer and this one's tomboy. Alright, I get it. She looks close. Both of them look pretty close to Natsuki, okay? I get it. See, if you were here before, you can tell how cute you was. Also, she tried to catch the bunny earlier, so... Ellie and I laughed and made finger guns at each other.
I don't get it.
That's because you're a good person. You!
I think what Ellie's trying to say is that Valen Senpai...
Ellie stuffed a cookie into Scarlett's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. Yeah, teach me how to make these sometime, Violet. And the other Taryn, the other mustard girl.
It'd be my pleasure, Allie. Ooh, teach me too. Why should Senpai have all the good stuff?
We spent the rest of the morning fooling around in the kitchen. Good morning, Kate. I've been looking for you.
Not so loud, please. My head hurts from all that wine last night.
I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Or somehow this seems familiar. Something tells me my chance of surviving goes down for every open bottle of alcohol on this island. I should spend today reenacting Prohibition instead of going on a date. You know, we should just ban alcohol on this island.
You know that Prohibition ended, right? Anyway, back to the brass tasks. Yesterday's second date with Violet went really well. Let's keep striking the iron while it's hot. Which soulmate candidate will you be going on your second date with?
Here, you want to see how annoying Allie is? Allie.
Really now. I'm surprised considering how you KO'd yourself last time. That's not my business. We'll start filming down at the beach. See you there.
My guy got knocked out again.
God damn.
Am I gonna start kissing people again? Like, God. I don't even know anymore.
Ada senpai, you ready for round 2?
I figure you might want to hang out somewhere where rollerblading don't work. No. I spent all night dreaming of the next chance I'd get to use those 2 little death machines. I think you'll love where we're going, what we've got in store today. There's no wheels where we're going. What do you mean?
Are we surfing?
You'll see. Follow me. First, I'm gonna need you to close your eyes. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Nothing to worry about, senpai. I'll show you next. I'll be right next to you the whole time. Because that always goes well.
Assonant.
I moved behind me, covering my eyes with our hands. Can we be starting Prohibition? Now let's just keep walking forward. Trust me. Right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't enjoying someone enjoying this. Heart skipped a beat when she wrapped her arms around. Dude. Disappointed. Thought I taught him better. Cautiously took another step after step forward. First I felt dirt, and sand, and water. You trying to make me drown myself? Of course not. But I have to admit, this does look a lot like how they kill people back in the day. Forgot why I take a really high step forward next. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Raised my right leg as high as I could, and step forward. Something clanged. Like metal? Next I brought over my left leg. Keep your eyes closed for a second longer. Just gotta do one thing. I let go of me, took a few steps forward. Brace yourself. Wait, what's... I was knocked off my feet by the sudden movement, and opened my eyes on reflex. Water sprayed onto my body as I struggled to regain my balance. I'll board the SS Saint Alley. And where did you get a boat? Pretty cool, right? I found this baby back in the mansion this morning. You just found it. Anyway, I asked Kay if I could take it for a spin. Said it was fine as long as you stay a few clicks of the island. We're good. Well, the engine will automatically shut off. So I thought, why not have a little joyride around the island? What could go wrong? Many things can go wrong. Never trust a mustard girl. What could go wrong? There's no fun thing in that, is there? So why bother? Why indeed? Thought the person stuck out of the Life or Death dating show. You know, I'm just gonna die on this island. Possibly. No, it makes it a lot hard to think straight. We cruise around the island for a while, taking note of the different buildings covering the island. The mansion seemed so small from out here. Hours flew by as we cruised around. Ellie took a deep breath inside. You okay, Ellie? You don't seem as chipper as usual. I guess I'm a little homesick. It's nothing to do with you, promise. I just worried about my old man. I'm sorry, wasn't your father? Yeah, he's long gone. You know the whole story about New Asia. Talk about Lewis. He's a good old friend of my dad's. He's been taking care of me and a whole lot of other kids. Sounds like a cool dude. You sure have a way with words, don't you, Senpai? I don't care. Don't dwell on much on the past. It just slows you down. I couldn't agree. Says the man with no memory. Is that Amish talking? Who knows? Sorry, I'm fishing my baked crisps. In fact, I can't speak. Who knows? She routed. She put her hand tenderly against my cheek. No, stop that. You little fecker. Yeah. Just wait until we get into the murder scenes. I'm more worried that he'll get himself into trouble if I'm not around to keep him in check. What's he like? Let's just say, I love how I act from him, but I'm much more restrained. Feel like this, I wouldn't survive eating a single day hanging out with him. That's just Rory talking. Sound away from 50 though. That's great. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Nothing at all. That made a sharp turn. The sun force almost threw me off the boat. It's funny how you're like halfway done reading and all you hear is, well, I'm sorry. I like to eat it. It's not my.
It's not my fault. That food just tastes good. Not saying anything like that. You know, it's just I just enjoy the taste of food.
Hey, what was that for?
Oh, no.
I couldn't help but smile at her. She's practically shining when she had that devilish grin. I'm sure he's doing just fine, Allie. He's probably he's probably watching right now, just to make sure you're safe.
You're probably right. Now that I think about it.
I always waste the day watching shitty reality TV shows. But everybody loves shitty reality TV shows. Don't say that, dude. Which gives me an idea. What's that? With one hand, Allie turned to me and kissed me. Get out of here, Allie. No. Kissed her back. Felt like lightning was right. Dude. No. No. We both started to rock back and forth, more and more uncontrollably. We didn't. But we didn't stop. Just gotta eat my stuff. That's gotta give Lucas a heart hack. You say, what kind of father lets their daughter go on a trash show like this? I couldn't help but laugh. Yeah, whatever. It's been a fun ride so far. And here's the next one to you, Senpai. No, stop. She kissed me again, setting the boat into an erratic frenzy. Spend the rest of the day together cruising around on the boat till we ran out of daylight. Cool. Well, hope you enjoyed that date, because it just ended. Seemed like a nice night for a walk. Wait, haven't I been here before?
No, hey, Senpai. What are you doing out here?
I'm just going for a walk. Care to join me?
Sure, why not? I got a few minutes. How about we do a circle around the mansion grounds?
You said you had a minute. Sorry, few minutes. Sounds good to me.
So how'd your date with Allie go?
We're alright back to our daily interviews. Did the island run out of wine?
That's totally unrelated. But yes.
Did I mess up or something? No, you didn't. I hated that date, though. Anyway, my date with Allie today was... Alright, I guess.
No, really? That's too bad. Allie said in an interview that she thought you two were really connected. I guess it wasn't both ways.
Yeah! I wonder why. You took away my favorite in the first second.
Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the audience thinks you did, and that's enough to keep you breathing. Keep it up with what you're doing. Our ratings have only been climbing higher and higher every day.
Yeah, sure. And you're not gonna let me hang out with my favorites.
Well, it's not time to celebrate just yet.
I know, don't worry. Sticking to the plan.
That's good to hear. Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point, you deserve it.
Looks like we finished our walk.
Anyway, I gotta get back to work, but it was a nice break. Night, Senpai.
Night, Kate. Walked back to my room and plopped it on my desk. Time to get some shut-eye. The scent of something delicious, being freshly baked, wafted through the kitchen. It's just two of us.
Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either.
A good one, TZ. She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, I can at least tell it's red this time. Uh-oh, that wasn't the right thing to say.
It's been a while since I've done this. Sorry, Senpai. I just want you to have something good.
What? Reach for one pieces of bread.
Wait, I'm sure it's...
Took one bite, and wolfed the bread down like it was the last of its kind. It's delicious. Reach for another, to prove my point.
You really mean it?
Took a moment to wolf down the second piece. Cross my heart.
You're just saying that.
She smiled. Ah, that's the moment I've been waiting for. She hugged me with all her might.
Not that about you. No. I love you, Senpai.
Thank you. I do good acting. I held her tight. I love you too. For a whole moment, the world was just me and her. That was all that mattered.
God damn.
Why? Why does Control skip it? I just want to go back to check that things are good on your guys' end. Like, God, can you not?
Are you serious? A beach scene? Seriously?
Not only gratuitous, but also predictable.
Oh, come on. Just a beach. Don't be so negative.
I guess you're right. It's not every day you get to go to the beach. Are you alright, Tara? You looked better. Tara was practically crawling the beach sand like a zombie with on arm.
Sunlight. My worst enemy. We meet again, you piece of shit.
There's some shade on the beach umbrellas over there, Tara. You look like you use it. I swear I've never seen Tara move so fast. Let's go into the water.
Come on.
Scar grabbed Violet by her hand, and pulled her towards the water. I didn't bring anything to change.
Now that's a spirit. Wait up, you guys.
And just like that, they're off. She gonna kill me. You have to join them. It'd be crazy to miss out on this. Just one thing first. Ellie pull me in with her arms and kiss me.
God.
It's harder when the other girls around. You think they saw? Couldn't stop my jaw from dropping. Look on your face is priceless. My God. Try to keep up. Ellie ran down and joined the other girls in the water. My smiles were followed suit. We spent the rest of the morning enjoying the warm weather on the beach.
One, Senpai. How'd you sleep?
Pretty well, considering how you had the food that keeps me alive. Drunk.
That sounds like a win-win to me, if you ask me. Do you believe it? Or are we on the 6th day of the show?
It is already. I'm sure it goes by fast.
No kidding. Anyway, it's time to wrap up phase 2. You just need to go on a second day with your last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard, no.
Please don't jinx me.
Break a leg. Seriously, actually breaking a leg would be a lot better for you than messing up today's date.
Not helping, Kate. Time to get today's date started with none other than my third soulmate candidate, Scarlet. Found Scarlet on a stroll outside the mansion. Seemed a little down. Sorry, I've candy under my tongue at the moment. Hey Scarlet, doing okay?
Jeez. It's just you, Senpai. You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. That's not your fault. I'm just a bit on edge after the whole zombie day thing. Whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling sad about all that. Why? Sugar. Bleh. My biggest enemy.
We wouldn't have to save everyone if it wasn't for me.
At least you fixed the situation. Hey, at least we don't have banana zombies running around anymore. Without your help, it'd still be running rampant. Well, to be fair, it's isolated pretty well, so... I swear, either she or Kate are the main villains here.
Still, they wouldn't have been running around in the first place if it wasn't for me.
Well, that's true, but hey, makes for great TV. Which inadvertently is pretty good for keeping me alive. I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did because you're trying to help me get my memories back. There means more to me than I can say. Goddamn, I hate... That means more to me than I can say.
I'm so sorry, I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again. I'm making sure this time.
Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. Ah. Stupid hair. For now, just wanted to get to know you better, Scarlet. Got interrupted last time, to say the least. Gotta join me to make up in making up for some lost time.
That would be fantastic.
Sorry, I wanted to turn off the light to make myself feel a bit comfortable. There's someone I'd like to go if it's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. At least, I think you won't. Should I be worried?
Come on, let's go.
Turn up the brightness a little bit. Sorry. Okay, I'm done being distracted for a moment. She grabbed me by my hand and pulled me along with her. Who'd say no to a girl who could turn you into a zombie? I would.
Behold,
There's a nightclub in the mansion. God, I hate sugar. It's a bane of my existence now. Moment though. There's a bar.
There is now. I've been myself. Granted, I use it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub. The staff really wants something to blow off steam in. And, okay, I cheated a little bit. Made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts.
You're probably the first person to ever say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing.
Well, yeah, it's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here.
I'm incredibly uncomfortable. What do you mean by that?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Actually, you're the only person who would. It's worth a shot. She feels like me.
There's so much of my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow.
Sorry.
There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. God damn. It's striking me now. It's not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds. People trapped in their own hits. I was told I had a gift for research, that might bring those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early, got my PhD, led a task force dedicated to helping survivors. We help them forget their most painful and most traumatic memories and move on. It was my life's work, you know, but now, can't remember what it was. How it worked, if we even got anywhere or not.
You idiot. Okay, cool. Glad we get to know what's happening on this island.
To be honest, I can't remember how I got here either.
I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen?
If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Maybe testing got dangerous and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of dating show. What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week. Who wrote this? Idiot? Couldn't help but laugh. What do I even have to lose at this point?
Wouldn't look at it that way.
I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I got everything to lose and everything to gain. I'm an optimist, huh? That's worth something. Guess you understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do when this is all over? Honestly, I don't even know.
I want my memories back.
If I can't get them back, just try and make the best of things. That's some plan.
I'm still working on the details. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I can't even remember my name at first.
You beat me there. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued our others for a lifetime. We laminated the moments that truly made life worth living. The moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. You know, silly idea if you're interested. Once you heard. Getting engaged in a week is stupid. The person who agreed to that is stupider than that. But I think I'd say yes if it were you, senpai. If only to see where life goes with someone like it. Look, I already found my favorite. I found my happy ending. Screw you guys. That's... Shush. Let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'll be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine. I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk to about how I feel. I think this was the first time I felt better about what happened. Yeah, I still don't like this woman. I want you to feel better about the past too. Oh, I'm slobbering. Oh god. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know. Maybe I'm being foolish, but who knows? We're still in each other's lives. If we're still in each other's lives after this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet. Sorry, distracted myself again. Pretty bad habit of mine, isn't it? I'm glad, but how to say? I still prefer if you picked me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated. I have the most illustrious career. Won first place in the New Asian Science exhibition, and I laughed out loud as she listened to her accomplishments one by one. He made angry faces at me in mocking anger. Most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. Screw you, alright? You is perfectly fine. You don't need to insult her, alright? Screw you. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and the smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. I'm feeling a bit of the late night munchies. Guess I'll head downstairs. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit of the midnight crunchy too. Walk to the kitchen and open the fridge. Sweet! Some leftover cookies that Violet and I made together. Grab a few and wolf them down. Delicious. Got the case of the midnight munchies. I figure I'd do my soul duty and help finish the cookies Violet and I made. Right. Only Good Samaritan would finish all the cookies, so no one else would have to make that sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person. I know. Gets me in trouble all the time. In times. Trouble sometimes. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk with you. What's up? How'd your date with Scarlet go today? Meh. It was alright, I guess. Really? Oh, that's too bad. Scarlet said after an interview after your date that she thought the two of you really connected. Well, that doesn't matter. The honest thinks you did, and not keep you alive. I guess so. Well, that should be enough for us for today. Thanks, Senpai. You'll be happy to know that Phase 2 plan was a smashing success. That's great to hear. No kidding. Love Square, between Violet, Allie, and Scarlet, has viewers on the edge of their seats. What, are we gonna have a love pentagon by the end of this? He actually broke the record for ratings on a killer dating game show. It's not as niche as it sounds. Yeah, do I get a plaque for that? This has to count for something somewhere. We don't have it printed yet. But I'll prepare your tombstone in advance if you're looking for a soup. God damn it. And for a vote of confidence, Kate. Let never be said that I am anything but supportive. Anyway, we're on to Phase 3. It's pretty much the same as Phase 2, except the third date's this time. And one caveat. And what's that, Kate? I'm sure you got a favorite in mind between Violet, Allie, and Scarlet. You want to maximize your chances of getting out of here alive. Save the best for last. Gives the audience look something. Sound good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. See you later. Night, Senpai.
Good night, Kate. And thanks for your help until now, Kate. Realize I'd probably be screwed without you.
Don't thank me yet.
Guess I'll call it a night. Walked back to my room. Just got stabbed me in my sleep. Time to get some shut-eye. You're on a new gaming show. And they ask you, what is the word or statement? This word is fuck.
So what's this supposed to do? It's only a prototype, but the details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewriter.
So it rewrites memories.
Pretty much. Think of it like Surgeon's scalpel. With it, you can make someone forget things as big as who they are, and sometimes a small specific conversation.
So you use this on Son. Anything's fair game. You can erase anything you wanted.
Exactly. Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel, since it comes with a reset button.
Ooh. Interesting.
It's sad though. It's supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war.
I'm sorry, Scarlet.
Don't be about it. May not be able to help them, but it does mean I can't help you or your partner escape from this madness.
Thank you, really. Thank you so much. No, you're taking incredible risks for us that honestly most people would never.
Don't mention it, Senpai. It's what I do. They manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes.
Oh my god. I was correct. They stole her tech and are basically using it to create an endless show. So I know we're getting very deep into storyland here, but I'm still snacking.
It'll be the first time I've helped someone in quite some time.
Scarlet.
The boat is just past the woods, beyond the rocky enclave near Reach. It won't be there forever, so act quickly. It'd be suicide go for it during the day, so I recommend heading near there. Near midnight.
Thank you, Scarlet.
You sure you don't want to come with us? Someone has to stay here and help the people that fall into the spider's web.
You don't have to be so noble.
I envy her, you know. Get to lead this place with you. But someone needs to stay here and do what's right.
Ooh. Interesting. Next day I woke up to the sound of an explosion outside. Ran outside as fast as I could. What the? The first thing I saw was Scarlet. Black smoke emanating from the ground near her.
Oh hey there, Senpai. What a nice weather we're having.
Scarlet, you okay?
I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories without the whole monkey zombie bit. I figured if you and I ever, well, you know, I want us to know everything about each other. No secrets.
I like that, Scarlet. Thanks.
I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute and then we can head to the forest. I'm meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island.
Sounds good to me. By me. Uh-oh.
I don't trust this. I hate this expression. No. Stop.
We walk together through the forest, hand in hand. Talk about things we do once we got off this island. Talk about everything and anything.
After we're off this island, whatever comes, do you maybe want to catch a movie together?
Sure. Why movie?
You can laugh. Just the part of me that wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I could never forget. And I'd like it if it could be that way with you. What do you say?
I'd like that.
Yeah. I hate this. Scarlet did a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company, maybe a little more than that. Somehow, in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It's just me and her. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Morning, Senpai. Let's kick off Phase 3. Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly. You'll be back up to your old life soon. I better be. As nice as this island is, it's gilded cage. You'll be going back to your own life soon. And that's a promise. Well, unless you make a mess of your next 3 dates, I can't help you there. Assuming you do, you'll get out of here with one of Violet, Allie, or Scarlet. But first, it's time to pick who of them you'll be going on a 3rd date with today. Who's it gonna be? Allie? To be honest, I'm not sure if your dates with Allie are really dates or more of just different kinds of transportation. But hey, whatever floats your boat. Let's get those cameras rolling. Let's just get this date over with. I found Allie by the beach, more accurately. She came running to me. I'm not gonna believe this, Senpai. What's that? Alright. Who took my keys? You got 10 seconds before I take it out forced paycheck. Oh, come on. We'll walk and talk, come on. Well, let's walk. More like run like hell. Or it's not gonna be happy when I finds out that whatever. Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her into the forest clearing nearby. What's going on? Now I can believe what I just found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how to top 2 previous dates when I stumbled upon. Wait a minute. It's better if I surprise you. I'm gonna have to close my eyes again, right? Love how fast you learn things, Senpai. Don't use my squiggly line. No. She's singing as she covered my eyes with one hand, pulled me along with the other. She pulled me step by step. Can't say I wasn't this staircase? There's like metal beneath me. In the middle of the forest. Just a little more now. Alright. You know her ass now. How on earth? We're inside of a small plane. Very same one I've been rudely awakened in my first day here. How did you even... We're just sitting in the forest, so I thought, why not, right? Uh-oh. I don't like this. I have so many questions. Women, why are you planning on without bothering to answer me? Allie rushed to the cockpit. No crap. You're still hoping this is gonna get better than the rollerblades. Huh? Wonder what this big red button is. Oh god. Get me out of here. Ran for the door, was already shut tight. And away we go. The engine of the plane roared as we took off. I slammed in the side of the door. Come on, be honest. You were thinking the same thing. You put a big, juicy red button there. Completely a 10. Expect a good citizen like me not press it. You're bonkers. You got a point. Do you have any idea how to fly this thing? Wait a minute. You're talking to me here. Then who's flying the plane? Technically nobody, but... Crash! Right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. We hit it hard enough for it to be slightly deformed. It slammed in the wall yet again. Well, we didn't need that wing anyway. We still had the other one. Exactly like Kidness. The killer death shows. Dating death shows. Good Damien and Kate. Allie was gonna be the death of me. Tried to rush the cockpit, but it was all I could do to stay upright as the plane teetered back and forth. I'm just kidding. I got this. I only ran to the cockpit without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, did my best impression of a ball and pinball machine. Alright, I got this. The plane seemed to stabilize in a matter of seconds. Oh, thank God. I really thought we were gonna crash. Oops. Once again, the right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. Smell, it was bent back to its original shape. That's bad if I do say so myself. Alright. It was dumb luck, and you know it. And now, for the moment you've been waiting for, we started gaining altitude. Slowly at first, then faster and faster, higher and higher. For long, we were soaring high above the trees. Allie yelled in triumph. Ooh! Sorry, I don't want to yell too loud. I joined it and yelled out with glee. Pretty good, great feeling, huh? Not dying in a fiery plane crash. Flying free. What's one living? Talk about freedom or flying. Why not both? That's it. There's no reason why I flew us up here. And what's that, Allie? This is the only place I could find on the island that wasn't bugged. No one can easily drop us up here. And sorry for the turbulence, but without they might have heard me disabling the bugs in here. Believe me, I was looking for a safe place as hard as I could. That's why I got the rollerblades in the boat earlier. A safe space to talk as fast as possible. I guess you know what this show's really about then. Unfortunately, yeah. What a bummer, am I right? Unfortunately, don't think you do. And I can't risk telling you anything either. What? Why? Believe me, you're better off without knowing. What? Ellie, what are you hiding? Who are you really? Look, we don't have too much time before we have to land. This thing's almost out of fuel. Sure enough, we'd already started descending. Please trust me, I'm on your side, Senpai. I know there's so many lies going on around here, but I really want to help you out of here. Though I have to admit, it wasn't on my to-do list at first. It's a good thing you're so cute. I can't, jeez. Do you trust me? Yeah, of course I do, Ellie. You know that. You won't regret, I promise. So what can you tell me? There's no time. Long story short, there's something on this island I need to find. That the people I need to work with need. It's life or death, not just for you or me, but for countless others. I came here to save you all. I won't give up until I have. Though at this point, I've done all I can. It's in his hands now. Whose? No time to talk. We're almost back in range of the island's recording network. No matter what, don't tell anybody what happened here. Not a little bit. Not if you think you can trust them. Are we clear? Crystal. The plane flew lower and lower. Alright, we're about to be back in the recording zone. What else? What else? Don't do anything I won't do. That really doesn't limit it much. Guess not. I'd be glad. Kate scolded us for taking the plane. He and Allie seemed to exchange more than a few uneasy glances as we got off the plane. But luckily, nothing came out of it. Next, the protection staff separated Allie and I. Looks like Kate had arranged something special for the two of us. All I was told was that apparently wasn't allowed to see Allie until evening. Apparently that's the nicest time to film. Till then, the production team helped me look at the part of a romantic novel protagonist. I was dressed to the 90s. I was been through 100 photo shoots and interviews before they told me it was time to see her. But was worth it. Well, even for this island. This place is fancy with a capital F. Tell me about it. I broke one plate here and I'll have to pay it off for the rest of my life. Welcome to Ocean Palace. Allow me to show you to your seat. Two gestured for me to follow him. I'd only taken a few steps when I saw her. When I did, I couldn't help but crack up. You know, I was kinda expecting you to dress up too, getting all the shit the crew put me through. No, just kinda expected you to get dressed up too, given all the shit the crew put me through. That's the point. It just get ruined. How do you get ruined? Oh, you'll see. Come on. She reached for my hand, put mine in hers with a smile on my face. She pulled me along with her towards the door. Whoa! She stumbled against the table. She knocked the plate onto the floor. Promptly shattered into a million pieces. In case you're watching, Kate, that was two. I knew I should have been an accountant. She left to pull me along with her to the outside. Neither had never tasted so fresh. Each breath for air as we ran along the road made my worries and fears just disappear. Eventually we ran all the way to the beach. Come on. She tightened her hand and pulled me along with her to the water. She left me not as a maniac as she cannonballed us into the ocean. Her first instinct was swim back up to the surface. Then Allie put her hands against my face, looked me deep in my eyes. She smiled and kissed me passionately. God, no! It was as if time had stopped. A few months later, we went back up to the surface. I figured you could use fun distraction from everything that happened earlier. She's doing this for me. I don't know what to expect with you, you know. I never will. It was a night to remember. Apparently not. Because we're just skipping it. Just like that. That was my last day with Allie. Time sure goes by quickly. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over. Am I right? How do you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet. So don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how's your day with Allie today? Alright. It's alright. Not the way I wanted it to go. I'm sorry to hear that. I won't pry. Guess 3 dates wasn't enough to see if someone's marriage material after all. Who knew? Anyway, I'd ask you if you think of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait to see how it plays out. You gonna stay out here for long? Nah. I'll probably be going back inside soon. I'll keep you company then. Until then. I figured you might want to have a conversation with someone that wasn't gonna get you killed if it was not TV worthy. Thanks, Kate. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Kate. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed. That there was no way of me getting out of here alive. That the only way for me to survive was just to run. Would you let me escape? Of course, Senpai. Thanks, Kate. It means a lot. It's no big deal. We stayed out for a lot longer before calling it a night. Lucky to have someone I can trust on my side. Huh? Well, this wasn't the worst place I thought I could wake up yesterday. I'll take that as a compliment. She laughed and pitched my ear. Well, it's been a blast, Senpai. I have more cruising around to do. I think you got another date on your plate today. Yeah, that's just how the show goes. Sorry. She's gone before I even had a chance to finish. That one was a force of nature. Morning, Senpai. You'll be happy to know that your third day with Allie yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest rated we've had so far, but it's given us more room to keep going. Sounds good enough to me. Your next date, make sure you pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. Though at this point, a pretty good spot with either way. Without further ado, which soulmate candidate is gonna be? Scarlet. Can't say I'm surprised there. You're two birds of a feather. Here's to hoping you both have a day you'll both remember for a change. It's funny when you're not an amnesiac. Found Scarlet in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book, with a pile of books next to her. They looked worn, as if they'd been read over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlet. What you reading? Hey, Senpai. It's just an old fairy tale. Really? Surprised you read something that would throw science out the window. And we're a woman of varied tastes. Quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Adoria. Really silly. I doubt you'd be interested in trying me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. Oop. Wait, that's how I go back in time? This young girl, Nuria, was princess of a kingdom of Aphodoria, which is far, far away from civilization. Is that an anime girl? Cool. Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for politicking or parties. She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. Like a robot dog that would eat vegetables they didn't want to eat. Ooh, I gotta try my hand at this in time. Scarlet giggled like a child. Nera had a blissful, happy childhood. She falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nuria and Aloria never failed to see each other in secret, every night by the crooked trees in the western forest. Those days won't last. One day, her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nuria is forced to become queen at the age of 16. Her mother's absence, Nuria does her best to lead the kingdom. For years, it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. Secretly, she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loves with all her heart. She cries every night, alone. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. That one day, Nuria is cursed by the same witch that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her kingdom, her family. Everything, except for Aloria, and the desire to... Are you saying this is partly her fault? And she leaves and no one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Oh, come on, leave me Scarlet. I want to hear this to the end, especially because you like it so much. Look deep in her eyes and tell just how much she loved this story. I'm so confused. Honestly, these two are definitely couple material. I look deep in her eyes and tell how much she loved the story. Well, there's not much left, but... Well, Nuria and Aloria live a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. One day, she remembers everything, rushes home, worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nuria confronts the witch on the border of Adoria. The witch takes off her cowl, believing herself to be Nuria's mother, the lost queen. Nuria's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she can never leave again, or she can leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never know what choice Nuria makes. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me too. I'm curious, what'd you do in Nuria's shoes? Probably leave. I'd think I'd leave and never come back. Interesting. Why's that? There's no point living without love. Even if it's better for the kingdom for Nuria to stay, I can guarantee her love can never be realized. And that's just too sad. I think the same way. The only reason why I chose that one is mostly because if you think about it, at least in my opinion, it'd be much better to chase that love than to lead an empire simply for the fact that it's not being run very well at the moment. But you have to think of it in this way as well. There'll always be another leader, but you can't change your own life. I love this story, ever since I lost my memories. Sure, I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, get the same feeling too. And that's just life, you know? You have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy you're the one I get to move forward with, Senpai. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one I'd rather be with. Right here, right now. And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. What's that? I'll give you a hint. Think about this place, ever since you mentioned that you love fairy tales. Oh my goodness! There's turtles down here, turtles! He's practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It's impossible not to smile. I figured the Ocean Palace just might be your thing. Scarlet's practically jumping onto me, squeezing the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. This is wonderful, Senpai. Thank you so much. You made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe, but you did. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet's hand and kissed her on the... It was like an explosion of passion that sent me on fire. And wrapped her arms around... God, I'm not even taking this seriously anymore. Just let me get my you back. No place. We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale, with nothing but love in our hearts, and laughter and smiles on our faces. Can't wait to leave this island with you, Senpai. I've never been this excited, this happy, since ever. You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea of how we can spend tonight, if you're interested. What's that? I know what she's trying to plot. I'll show you why fairy tales were written by adults. Please skip this. Thank God. After my day with Scarlet, I walked around outside till the time I'd expect to see Kate, but she never showed up. Guess she already has enough footage for today. Might as well try and find her. No one's here. Looks like the snacks are gone from before too. Not here either. Kate was at a table, writing something down at a frantic pace, with one hand against her head. Hey Kate, what's up?
Oh, hey, Senpai. I didn't see you there. How are you doing?
That depends on what you're honestly writing. You look like someone who just realized I was dead meat.
All this, don't worry about it. Someone else is dead meat. That's not you.
Yay?
I'm just kidding. Fixing up some of the balance sheets too is working on. Being an accountant was really never in the cards for them, despite what they say. Sit down. I'll be stuck a while here anyway.
Sure, sounds good. Sat down next to Kate at the table.
So how's your day with Scarlet go?
Alright. It was alright. Not the way I wanted it to go.
I'm sorry about that. I won't pry. Who knew that 3 dates was enough to see if someone was really your soulmate? Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know what if you said to each of the girls is really true, but don't stop now. You'll have to get through one more day. You'll be able to finally leave this place.
And you'll tell me what my old life was like.
Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go?
Fair point. You look like you got something on your mind.
I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I've ever seen. I just hope it's enough. The rating requirements for the last day are the highest.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Made it this far. Nothing's gonna stop me from making it to the end.
I hope so. Very safe, Senpai. So when I'm out of here.
So when I'm out of here, what are you gonna do? You're gonna move on to the next Killer Date show?
I didn't know you were my career coach. Do you want to know my 5-year plan too?
I get the feeling that 5 years from now, you'd rather not be here.
There's no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's really all anyone can do in this crazy world. Anyway, gotta go back to work. Good luck, Senpai. You're gonna need it.
Thanks, Kate. I'll see you later.
Night.
Tomorrow's gonna be the last date. I'll need all the rest I can get. Guess I'll call it a night. The performance is coming up to a close. The actors and actresses come out one by one, ready to take their bows. I'd clap, but I'm waiting for you, and only you. Ooh. Woke up with Scarlet in my arms. I'd been talking with Kate last night. I asked Scarlet to join me for one more midnight walk. We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlet.
Oh, you're awake. Hi, Senpai.
You're clearly half asleep. I want to invent something that puts this moment into a bottle forever. Then I'd repurpose the factory, mass produce it.
Love you.
She dozed off as she embraced me in her arms and held me tight. We must have stayed together for over an hour. I wish it didn't pass by so fast. So happy, you know. Why's that? No matter how the show ends, you won't be alone. What more could I ask for? I was terrified before, but now I know everything will be alright. Couldn't have said it better myself, Scarlet. Anyway, Kate wants you to go on a date with someone else by now, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I got an invitation to deal with them later. Invitation to deal with them later. Sorry, what was that? Oh, nothing. See you later, senpai. You're running out of time, Kit Kat. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Just watch. Good morning, Kate. Morning, senpai. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, thanks. You better in. That bed is worth more than your life. That reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same deals same kind of bed as senpai has? Do I look like I'm made out of money? Literally own this island. If I give the staff bits, the next thing they'll ask for is minimum wage. No thanks. He walked away. So about that 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the brothers were onto something about this whole accounting thing. Anyway, it's time for your last day with your last soulmate candidate, Violet. You ready? It's time to make or break. I'm ready as I'll ever be, Kate. You know, considering I'm gonna die. Then, without further ado, lights, camera, stabbing, and don't get yourself killed. Found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking out a fresh batch of cookies from the oven. Morning, Violet. Slid next to her and grabbed one of the cookies in one smooth motion. Hot. I flung the cookies into my mouth anyway. Worth the pain. Damn, that was delicious. Wait a moment, you silly goose. You never fail to make me laugh, senpai. I quite admire that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back, and put on my best fancy accent. The pleasantry's all mine, milady. Stop you. I wolfed down another cookie. Hell yeah. You do know those are for sharing with everyone, right? I'm part of everyone? What's your problem here? We laughed at the bit we were performing. That reminds me, senpai. What's up, Violet? It's come to my attention that the show will be ending quite soon. Yeah, it is. Oh, do cheer up, please. I don't intend to feel sorry for myself. Instead, I want to use the time we have left here to do something I've always longed to do. And what's that? What I want is go on a date. The kind that normal people go on. The kind that I've only read about. Having a picnic, watching a movie in a theater, long on the beach, in something like crazy like a paint night. And then we can watch the sunset go down together. It'd be incredibly romantic. Enthusiasm was adorable. She's practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. I still don't like this woman. I think we can make that happen. We can now. Which one? Why not all of them? She has the most beautiful smile. Damn. Really? You've got to be kidding me. You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Yay! She did a little cheer and dance. Gosh, can't stop smiling looking at her. That said, no idea what to do. This would be touch and go. Wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. We handled the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. Kata joined me in the lovely outdoors, and I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet. Why do I feel like she's gonna stab me with that fork in this scene? We walked outside for a while and settled on a lovely spot with nice bits of shade and sunlight for our picnic. The way her silver caught the sunlight was not to make you believe in angels. She is so beautiful. Dig in, I brought plenty. Please, don't hold yourself back.
I've got to be the luckiest person alive. Save that talk for after this, for after you try this. And like you had the first bite. Should I be worried? I smiled as she mock pouted. I'm just kidding. She smiled and laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. Cold. Luckiest person alive. Not because food's delicious, but you're here next to me, Violet. You made this week so special. I feel the same way, Senpai. And there's more where that came from. You're absolutely right. Got something to prepare. For just the two of us. You owe me one, Senpai. Enjoyed the delicious food and conversated the rest of the afternoon. We walked back to the mansion, hand in hand, smelling all the while. Next stop, the only movie theater on the island. I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion. I'm not surprised. There's pretty territorial about this room from what I've seen and heard. Right now, this is our own private movie theater. The little jazz hands at the TV. Finally clad, as if I had put on a performance of a lifetime. We made a dramatic bow. Took a look at what movie we had in store. Let's see. We have rom-coms, fantasy medieval movies, war movies, a few superhero movies, and last but not least, a horror movie. But on rom-com, from what Mark was saying earlier, would definitely be her favorite. I started the movie, then went back and sat next to Violet, with my arm around her. The story was about a girl who moved to a place called New York. Become a writer and falls in love with a boy that she meets there. Eventually, realizes her dream and her love. Wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced for the whole movie. Me was more entranced by her. As the credits rolled, Violet practically burst into tears. Oh God, This was the best movie I'd ever seen my whole life. My whole life. And how about you take a scene you liked from the movie, turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, you didn't. Just wait here, right here for a sec. Okay. I had no idea where to find art supplies. I knew there was someone who could. It was Kate. Kate, I know you got this itch. You got some nerve putting this all You got some nerve to put all this together last minute. I like that about you. Or set everything up they need for paint night in the main hall of the mansion. Stat. Oh man, I just finished my shift. Even better, you got free time for this. And so we started painting on canvases in the main hall. I think I'll paint a picture of this one. Vlad and I watching the movie together. This counts, right? What are you painting, Senpai? I'm painting a picture of us watching the movie together. It's the most beautiful scene from the movie, you know? Be ashamed not to capture it. You are quite the flirt, you know that? I like that about you. The smell could melt the coldest heart. So which scene are you going to paint, Violet? I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs out in the rain to tell the boy she loves her. It was just so romantic. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. Until she was putting her whole heart into her painting. She captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's just say it was more focused on making people have the right number of heads. It was working from there. An hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She's an incredibly talented artist. Me, not so much. It was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it just to see her smile and break into laughter. Laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Mother would punish me for sure if she heard me make that sound. But who cares now? My mummy would always make sure I had some food in my stomach. You are a form of peasantry, and you have no right to look me in the eye.
Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner?
I do believe it is.
I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we went on our first date. So we did. Apparently, she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then. Didn't actually get to eat as much as she wanted. She ate up a storm. Almost literally. Almost. We spent the whole dinner wolfing down delicious food without a care in the world. Laughing about the scenes in the movie, our little artsy adventure. And finally, went for the long-awaited walk on the beach. We held hands as we walked along the beach, and the waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us as we skirted by. At times, we talked without end. Other times, we enjoyed each other's company, warmth and silence. Either way, we were happy as we could be. We talked about how the past, the present, and the future were so different than before because of each other. You know, Senpai, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt, I'd accept. I know it sounds quite crazy to say that in such short of time, but I know. She kissed me passionately with everything she had. We fell together on the soft sand of the beach. Will you marry me, Violet? Looked at her and saw the most beautiful smile from the most beautiful girl there was. I know the final ceremony is tomorrow, but I want you to know how I feel. Moment passed. Felt like my heart was trapped in my throat. Of course, I know what I said, Senpai. And then I saw something that I'd never seen before, would never see again. The sky outside rapidly turned from bright blue to black, as if the water was being drowned out by the darkest ink. Then the bright sun sky went out like a candle in the wind, as the warmth of the beach sand disappeared in an instant. Please collect the cast. The experiment is complete. Last thing I saw was Violet, screaming as the shadowy fingers grabbed her from behind. A second later, I couldn't see my hands reaching for Violet, desperately trying to pull her back to me. I felt someone grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There's been several people. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me behind my back. I screamed. There was no sound. Couldn't hear anything. Not the waves, the sound of the waves. Tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed for Violet, for her to run as far as she could, but I heard no response, then nothing. I woke up on an operating table, kind of seeing a nightmare. My first instinct was get up, get off it as fast as possible, but my neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge.
Morning, Senpai.
What's going on, Kate? Get me out of here.
I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's just speed this along, shall we?
What are you talking about? Place some kind of helmet on my head. Try to avoid it, but a brace my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Kate, don't do this. Hear the hum of a massive generator turn on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button.
See you soon, Senpai.
She pressed it. The curtain closes. You're taking your bow. When you lift your head, I can see you clearly for the first time. It's you, the one I've been waiting for this whole time to see. The one who made my dream of a life together, far from this island, and right by me all this time.
Tomorrow's the day, Senpai. You nervous?
Wouldn't be.
You've got a point.
She reached for my hand and held it tightly. You okay?
You sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here.
Hey, Kate. We've always been a team, you and me. No matter what, we're in this together.
Thanks, Senpai.
Nothing's come to this. The escape failed. We'd been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life. She shot me, bleeding out rapidly. Trying my best to slow the bleeding. It's no use. What did you do to her? Choked out every last word. I didn't do anything. I didn't have to. You were too busy making hot eyes with Kate here to see her where her true loyalties lie.
I'm sorry, Senpai, but it's true.
I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear?
Damien is my father. I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island, but you didn't trust me enough to tell me what exactly it was. So I became close to you, told you what you wanted to hear. And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there's no way you could ever escape from this island.
Why are you saying this? Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look on your face, Senpai. You know, you've got an expression that'd be perfect for my next show. Just so happens, we've got an opening just for you. Got no use, lost too much blood. The world turned dark. This is the end. Keep them alive, Senpai. You might think I've shown you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, girl wish I let Kate kill you. Why? Why, Kate? Why would you? I only have time to breathe before the waves pull me under once more. Ooh. So that's what happened. Okay, screw Kate. Oh, I see what's happening. Where am I? I'm underwater? It's so dark and cold. Trying to move, I'm so tired. Takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. Feels like glass. Trapped in some kind of tank. I want to sleep just for... Is someone there? I can feel someone's presence. Open eyes and I can see. Hang on, just a little longer, Senpai. Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. I hit the glass with what little strength I have. You're awake. I'm glad, but so glad, but go wish you were asleep for this next bit. Trust me, it's alright in advance. She moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button. It's found Q. It's as if every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and thrashed about, but did nothing to elevate the pain. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our hero's got some fight left in him. You know, Senpai, you're on luck. Usually I'd just kill for this, but a new opportunity just opened up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit.
I'm so sorry, Senpai. That's true.
I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear?
Damien's my father. Always the hero, aren't you, Senpai? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. You tried to escape the island. You die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Senpai.
Oh, just a little longer, Senpai. She looked away from me, as if she had heard something. What? I couldn't tell.
Shit. They're almost here. We're out of time. I'm sorry, Senpai. Won't be able to give you back all your memories, but this will have to be enough.
Press another button on the terminal. Gotta run back to my tank. They'll know something's up. She pressed her hand against the glass.
Hold on, just a little longer, okay?
I guess out here. The pain stopped. The world turned dark. And I've been here before. I'm Senpai, on some kind of dating show. Find love or die trying. Allie, she helped me. I gotta find her.
You're up early. Most people around here usually have a little more to wait them.
Kate. I remember now. Tried to escape this island with her. She wanted to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason I'm trapped here. It's only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. I've done the song dance over and over, more times than I can count by now. In love with, chosen Allie, Scarlet, Tara, Violet, and you. Each of them countless times. Am I a bad person? Can't think of it. Can't remember what happened before this show started either. Find Allie. But first, for the problem at hand. While I get out of here, can't let Kate know that I remember what's happened before. Where am I? I played dumb. I know this sounds weird, but Do you know where we are? She bite?
Walk with me. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. The name's Kate. I'm the producer for a new show. Find Love or Die Trying. What's your name?
I don't remember. Looks like it's the same beginning as usual, learning about the killer dating show's rules, meeting the girls before the show starts. I don't remember meeting you before the show. I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's possible not to feel happier when I see your smile. You'd think that the staff would have learned to cook better by now. There's always so much more that you can show the world, Violet. Scarlet, you're still hiding that you're reading that magazine with another book. Brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happened to you now. You still have no idea what you got into, Tara. Killer dating show or not. Love to see the way you see the world. And finally, Allie. You never gave up on getting us out of here, and after all this time.
Senpai. I hear you're a suitor. Care to join me for a jog? If there's a place in the forest, I'd love to go for a run around with you.
It'd be my pleasure. We went for a jog, exchanging banter like we've always done when we met each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded.
Glad you got the hint, Senpai.
You hadn't getting yourself away to anyone yet, right? No, I haven't. As far as Kate knows, I don't remember anything as usual.
Sweet, I knew it was right to help you first.
Really, thank you so much. Can't thank you enough. Got to ask, how'd you escape the tank in the first place?
Honestly, I got lucky. Usually a tank knocks me out right away. But last time, I think something must have bugged me out. I saw my chance, took it. None's better than being stuck here forever.
I'm sorry. Couldn't get all your memories.
Sorry I couldn't get all your memories back.
Don't worry about it, Allie. All I could ask for was a fighting chance. You gave me that. Gave that to me.
Don't mention it. I mean, duh. My hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's time to tell you the truth, Senpai. I'm from the Resistance. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones picked with the world's current management. Those bones are their necks. Joking aside, we are fighting a war here. That war will be won with information that lies on this island, and only here. There's no way we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. When we found out about the show,
and so they sent you here.
Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to. I knew I had to. I was the only one with the least to lose.
Allie.
It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report, labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was alone here. Didn't go too great since then, though. But that was when I was a lone wolf. Got you now. We'll get out of here together. Sound good to you?
Sounds like a plan.
I haven't told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or walk with them until we do. And we'll need their help for part 2.
What's that?
2, you get the fuck out of here.
Sounds about right.
Easier said than done, though. It's gonna take a hell of a setup and coordination. There's a small array of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today?
I can do that.
And how does that relate to us getting out of here? I'd tell you if you could be a good actor. Believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Case to start looking for us.
Sound good to me. You're really something, you know.
That's more than Lila. Senpai, there you are.
Sorry, I got carried away with exploring the island. Gotta be careful around Kate. Know exactly what she's capable of firsthand.
Is that so? Well, it's no harm, but you'll have a whole week to explore, you know. You'll get 1 day with each of the girls for the first 5 days. A little something special for the 6th day. And then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. That sounds like a perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant to be together. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want today's date with? Scarlet. There's something about her, you know. Ooh. Found Scarlet inside the library. The place I most often meet her in the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. Did the heart good to try and make her smile the same way when I talked with her. Became fast friends again. Similarities of our situations might have played a part in that. Still, not sure why Allie insisted on me going on a date with Scarlet today. Sure, getting memories back will be a huge win, but... Hey Scarlet, Senpai. Glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind the scenes help went crazy and... Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait. I've been here the whole time, Senpai. Couldn't have. Never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? Ooh. It's true. I can vouch for it. We've both been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it now. I mean, I probably could, but I'll need my equipment. Not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Follow me, you can use our lab. We followed Kate to the games room. Kate put her hands against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trap door. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. Went down down spiraling stairs for who knew how long. Lost track more than a few times. Remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D. We get into a lot of trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm gonna need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, Senpai. I got editing that needs my attention. You got this. With that, she was gone. Makes you feel better. I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? You're only going... The only one who could make the cure. It'd be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm laying you out there alone. I want you to think I'm weird, but I've just got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. That is weird. In this case, she's absolutely correct. His memories must still be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. We couldn't stand a chance against the group, so we spent the day trying to split them up, as well as search for lone wolves. Rains, bananas. One luck. We've finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in, though? One bite and we're finished. I've just got the thing. Scarlet pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. You even get that? Is that really important right now? Mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlet. Turned around. Rains, bananas. I hope your health insurance covers this. Once more, with feeling. We the bad guys? We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trap door into the games room. I pulled Forrest's unconscious body in. Oof. My hand slipped, causing Forrest's body to tremble down the stairs. It just kept going and going. I know, I'll get him. Better get him quick. We're not going to have a live sample. Specimen. Luckily, we managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus, it's pretty clear it's man-made.
Yeah, more interesting. That looks like something I would make. Not that I've ever made zombie viruses, senpai. Yes, you have. It's kinda cute how you try to hide it. Kate, are you there? Weird, I thought Kate was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones down all the way down here. I guess so. I was gonna tell her we got the cure now. Sweet, great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. We administered the cure to 4, then went back upstairs together. Kate, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting for hours for you guys. You two done yet? We got the cure now. We'll need your people's help to help administer it. We were right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Senpai, what did you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Kate's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague. Just enough time left for the day for a lovely date with Scarlet. After that, went on a walk with Allie, somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl first before you murder her in the woods, you know. I think I found a way to bring the others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet, I wasn't sure how you'd get back there after they shipped us out of here. That's a huge win. So where is it? In the secret trapdoor in the games room. Just have to press the hidden panel on the wall. That's it. We're supposed to get in there without being seen. There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't you worry about that. I got an insides man. War's gonna help us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. 4? That way we can get in, stay inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. That brother we killed today down the stairs. What's that look for? Why is he still standing after today, to be honest? I won't work with people who go down that easy. Is 4 always working with you? Nope, never till now. We can't afford to refuse his help. I've had to prove he's trustworthy. Don't worry, you can count on him. Oh, right, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Until for a trip down memory lane together. Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this, trust me. I put her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal a widening staircase. 4 became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Allie prove 4's trust before, or after his little trip down the stairs?
Whoa, you guys found my secret spot already?
I'm sorry, what?
I found this place this morning.
I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It's more fun to play in the dark. Oh, I'm back, senpai. I'll explain the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were all skeptical, except for Scarlet.
Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down here. There.
We walked towards the machines, in a mixture of awe and fear.
The markers on this machine.
My father's company made these. Why?
They didn't. Not my baby.
I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being killed here. Why they film the show over and over. But I know that if we don't escape fast, they're gonna kill us sooner or later. Senpai and I are gonna try our very best to make sure all of us get out here alive. To do that, I need you to trust me.
Trust you? With what?
I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks they kept you in. For us to escape, we all need to have memories back. Otherwise, you won't trust us enough. I'd have to be quite foolish to step into those tanks because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? No, she's telling the truth about this machine because I built this. Ellie. Ooh. This isn't the first time we've met, is it? No, it isn't. We got to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm glad the machine works. Maybe one day, we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I trust you. And just walk back into the machine. Thank you, Val. No, it's difficult for you to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on. Go into it and then Senpai and I will start the reverse process. And I do hope this works. It should. But it might hurt a bit. Do spare me from the details, please. Skull and Violet walk to their respective machines. I don't get it, but I trust you, Senpai. Besides, got a thing for big things made out of metal. Like mecha. I guess. Is this gonna hurt? I'm sure it won't hurt that much. I'll take your word for it, Senpai. Aw, you. Alright, they're in their tanks. Let's do this, Senpai. On it. If it was necessary for all of us, their screams from the reversive process were almost more than I could take. And I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, you, and Terra remembered their years of memories in a matter of minutes. I'm doing this. Better get out of here. Violet, Scarlet, you, and Terra stepped out of their tanks after what must have felt like hours to them. Guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention, but I made a bet with Foro about what would happen when they got the memories back. What? What did you bet? Go watch from a safer distance if you don't mind. It looks to kill. The girls had gotten out of the tanks. Would have killed me several times over. They ran to me yelling and screaming. You 5-time little cheetah! Wait, I can explain. Too late. They were on me like hyenas. Now that they've all calmed down, how will we go over the escape plan? It better be good, Allie. For your sake, Senpai. Out with it then. Alright, listen up. For the next hour, Allie explained her plans from start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we got. This is our plan. We're doomed. Aw. I still want me and you to hang out after this is all done.
Congratulations, Senpai. You made it to day 2. You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet.
And that's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. Glad to hear that. You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? I figure it's best to make things seem uncertain as possible, not get too focused on any one girl. Kate said that getting low ranks during the show could end up with them shutting it down early. If that happens this time, then game over. No reason why we are able to make these moves right now, because Allie's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again. There's no room for error. It's too early to say right now, but she's definitely up there, Kate.
I like the sounds of that. But you know what I like even more? Drama. And you know what's better than better way to start that fire than a full day date with another one?
It ain't broke.
So who's gonna be?
Hey, notice that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really, it's right by the games room. It's not the hidden one. I don't understand why I've been stuck here this whole time. I was snooping around at 9 looking for snacks when I saw Kate open it, using a black key that she kept on a key ring in her pocket. Definitely the master key that I seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. We're good. you get me that key, even for a minute, I'd make a mold of it so we can make a duplicate key. I'm betting that'd be pretty helpful for us. Helpful for us getting out of here alive. That's awesome. Kate knows if her master key goes missing. You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a butt coming. But it won't be you or I taking it. Bro, I have to take you on a date. Let me go get you. By the end of the night, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. Sounds like... I'd say it sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Trust me, senpai. When have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count. You. There's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since getting all those girls' memories back. We went for a walk in the woods. The same date we had when we truly have met again for the first time. It's a little awkward at first, figuring how to not give away what we knew on camera. We figured it out pretty quick. It's nice to see you again, senpai. I feel the same way, you. After all this time, it has to be fate, hasn't it? Must be. To be honest, I feel like things are going a little over my head. Aww. The show, meeting you again, everything, just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything is just moving too fast for me to keep up. With you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's gonna be okay. Would it be okay if we just spent a day this way? Aww. She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, you. Wait a minute. What about getting the master key? You can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, got that covered. Bun bun bun! Bun 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 darted out from a nearby bush and ran to Yu's side. Who's good boy? You're a good boy. She picked him up and tugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun bun bun. Hunt! Bun 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 leapt from her arms and dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, I would walk for a little longer. What just happened? She reached for my hand and held it tight. I'd like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took our break, we laid next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. She's a lovely girl. At times I remember how dire the situation we were in. We couldn't help but freeze up. With you, I'm never afraid to make those fears. She makes me braver with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that, and in turn, make her smile made me feel lighter than air. Life with her would be wonderful. Gotta make sure to get all of us out of here safe. Senpai? Yeah? I love you, senpai. We can spend another day together, like this soon. I can't wait for that day. You. I'll be counting the days till then. Aww. We walked back to this mansion together, hand in hand, and went our separate ways. Senpai, you wouldn't believe what happened to me today. What happened, Kate? I got attacked by some sort of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall and had monstrous teeth, and there's at least 5 of them. It took everything I had not to laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that Ford deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I just had a long day. I'll bet. You get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Kate. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, senpai. Good. See you later, senpai. Good night, senpai. Mission success. I can't believe that worked. How you train your bed bundle to do all that? It's thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest, but... I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding. Don't worry about it.
Which half?
I love you. She is adorable. Are the keys ready to use?
Not yet. Sucks. It's gonna take a little longer for the makeshift plaster set. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, know more about how he got is will not make you any happier person. And I'm cool without knowing. Anyway, the kill will probably be usable by tomorrow morning. But you'll have to have your next day by then. We'll test them out as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds good to me.
Awesome. Let's go, team.
Aww. How about you? How about you let the rest of the girls know, senpai? Or save the hour coins in the house at night. So we should be able to talk back up there. I'll let them know. Walk back up the staircase, back to the mansion. Where are they? I can hear some sounds in the kitchen. Make my way over. Hey, Violet, how are you?
Goodness, apologies, senpai. I didn't see you there.
You seem pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides to say hundreds of different versions memories of the same week. Word for the people back at home. You has her brothers to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what happens to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I've never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, I must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet. And they're gonna be so happy to see you again. You're right, senpai. Though there's no way you can know that for sure, could you? I guess soon. But you've got to believe me, right? I suppose you're right. Right once again, senpai. When we finally escape this dreadful place, go hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is this, Violet? Told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola. That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know, the type. She came first in just about everything, while I did not. And so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could, and in the end, she was hit before I was, and died for it. I'm so sorry about it. Before then, I had no problem being placed to her. But for her sake, for just one time, I wish I had come in first. I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize, It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, senpai. Something I adore about you, you know? After Violet died, I did my best to live up to the standards she set for my parents. You can probably guess how that all went. I wasn't as good at running the business or appearing prim and proper, or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing, really. The whole reason I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can't do anything right. Look at how this show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet. Yes? Hold her in my arms tightly. Incredibly incredible woman. Believe me, there's nothing you can't do. Seen you put the fear of God into the Brothers 5. Make delicious meals that some people would probably kill for. And if this is a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out of together. We won't be able to do without you. You are too kind. Thank you for I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't. But I'm hoping that the mask you've pilfered will help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. appreciate that. It's the least I could do. Still fancy you quite a bit, you know. I know it's not the time or place, but maybe once we get out of here, perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world. I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. For once, I laid in bed, not worrying about getting killed. For once, I was excited about what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Senpai! Allie, what are you? Never mind that. Gotta come down to the lab. What is it? Found something. You will want to see it. She reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. The other girls were already there, crowding around a table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on here? I was just going around the lab when I stumbled across these. They're our files. I didn't read any was but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing in all of our minds. Most of us are scrambling to find our own file, except for you. Sorry, holding hers, and Allie. Weird, there's no file for me here. Double check, but there's nothing for me, because I'm not getting any answers today. I only slowly walk towards the pile and find her own, then open in one fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Allie Major, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against government. Selected for the experimental show for feigning the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. It's good to know that the whole getup was a good idea. Did you know I fucking hate sports? Never seen Allie look so angry. Let's see. They got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. What is it? They've been taking extreme detailed notes on me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. What I've done, things I said in private or with others. They've got notes down here to how and when I brush my teeth, how I react differently when they change the show, or tell me different things, or nothing but lab rats to them. It's true, it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. Wouldn't have known. Scarlet, you really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. It's not your fault someone ended up using invention like this. If you say so, Senpai. My file says they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure of that. No one else could build this technology? Can't even begin to understand how that could even be a reason for causing all this. Not sure we even want to understand the people who run this place. The room fell silent. Want to crack a joke to ease tension was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? Surprised you hear you say that, you, all things considered. Sorry, I know I must have sounded sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Allie's. They tracked and measured and commented on so many things about me. So many times it feels so violating. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came to the show, Senpai? No. Why's that? I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of my conditions. One of the conditions. To be completely transparent, the reason was money and nothing but that. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 brothers and a whole farm. I remember now. It was Kate who had reached out to me. She told me if I came onto the show, my brothers and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held her end of the deal. If I might die here, I'd never see them again. You. That's too depressing. Thank you. We're getting out here together. See your brothers again. Together. Thanks, Senpai. I like that. Curious, you. What archetype did they list you as? The girl next door. Damn, that sounds a lot better than gaming gremlin. Used girl and Allie laughed. At times like these, having a mood lifter like Tara was around was critical. Looked at Violet, who had been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you? Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed with her hands against her face. Rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay, Senpai. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. Not like you. Nothing to go back to. No one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. Oh, wait! She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echo through the staircase and through the lab. Moved to her, but you stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Senpai. I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room, maybe you should just read. You hand me the papers that were in Violet's folder. Violet Valentine is a special case, otherwise unremarkable. She's the daughter of Edgar and Fanny Valentine, one of our primary investors. It is my understanding that they have recently had a son, one for him to be the next heir, after Viola passed. Edgar and Vane sent their remaining daughter, Violet, to us, fully well knowing what the show would entail. They paid us an incredible sum to make sure she does not return from the show. Even for me, this is too cruel. It's too hard to keep reading. Close the folder and they stare open-mouthed at you. There were no words. Knocked on Violet's door later that night was no use. Please, just leave me alone, Senpai. I'm here for if you need to talk, Violet. Even if she opened the door, you'd have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. There's a long way down. Totally surprised, but I didn't sleep well last night. You could after what happened.
And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Senpai. You're making my job easy. Actually, get to spend my nights doing productive things now.
I'm glad to help with that. Whoever that works.
You're right. You don't seem to have your usual energy.
Careful, Senpai. One slip up with Kate and it's all over. I'm good, thanks, Kate. Didn't sleep too well last night.
Haven't said the best of us. Anyway, goes without saying that you's definitely a contender for the final ceremony, huh?
Of course. A woman like you, they would be lucky to have her.
Damn straight. Though she's a very different kind of woman than Scarlet, you've got tough choices down the road. Though you've also got a tough choice to make right now. Who's gonna be the unlucky girl today?
So who should be the next one I ask on a date tomorrow?
Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet.
Really? I don't think she's any...
Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together well and to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she feels she's feeling better. What better way to do that than a date to make you feel special? Tara does seem to have a good point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was a zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back?
What do you think, Senpai? I like the idea. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Sure, there's something we could do to help us escape if we only do a date. Ooh. That we can only do on a date with Violet.
I got it.
Merle, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her. There's no time like the present.
We'll make it happen.
I do have one small request though.
What's that?
Will it give me ratings? I think it will.
Let's hear it.
I've noticed... Ooh. Violet's been a little down lately, so I want your up. Heard that she's really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon?
I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time. Oh,
Hi, Senpai. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a predicament, you see. I may have made an irresponsible bet. I do not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not. But the thing is, I heard that cooks bragging that they're the best chefs on the island. And hey, tried the food you've made before, and nobody else could ever come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to a competition in your name. You're ridiculous, Senpai. Violet laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It's nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. Few hours, hundreds of staff are gonna come here. Some of them are as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them here looking for lunch. All of them hungry. You think you're up for the challenge? I'm ready to crush the opposition. They will rule the day they challenged me. That's the word I'd like to see. Anyway, what's the theme of the contest? I can't tell you yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like the challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Senpai. I know why we're doing this. I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I'm feeling happy already, knowing that you're looking out for me. I'm always here for you, Violet. I for you as well, Senpai. Spent the rest of the time before the contest talking about pleasant things, completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, what you need most is just a semblance of normalcy. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen.
I don't want to face you down, Violet. But I will if I have to.
Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle. You have my respect. Is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet, with the Brothers Fives, the best chefs on the island.
What's that to?
What I meant to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island.
That's right.
Darn it! You can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something for her. We'll meet on culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and Five. Come at me! Let us brandish our forks against each other. Five, do you have anything to say? Wait, what happened? I do hope you entertain me, brothers. Violet raised a hand towards them. Let us begin. It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own versions of a mysterious dish. A dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking. There's hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everyone? That's not my problem. I definitely didn't come up with the rules for this tournament on the spot.
Liar.
Violet laughed once more. That was enough to keep this charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Not this again. Oh god. I'm gonna faint. I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground.
One down.
4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin! The contestants that were still conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they gonna make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. Watch each of them cook fiercely at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face, with the biggest smile I've seen all day. Couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Four was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure this will be much of a contest. 1 minute left. Violet filled hundreds of laid out bowls with
spaghetti and meatball in a matter of moments. You blinked, you'd miss her finish a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. Who would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour for putting each of them together? 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. Guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up. It's time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid out bowls. They're practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken. With a resounding majority, the first ever winner of the best chef on the island in the middle of nowhere award is Violet. The crowd cheered, including myself included. I did it! Me! I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. Felt like a kid at a candy store, just from one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I've ever had. Though, if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Well, honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I have but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro. Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet, Violet, Violet. Sorry. Oh goodness, you're all too kind. Put my arm around her and smiled. Guess you got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still. The only thing you could hear was the crowd's cheer getting even louder. We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Senpai. Thanks to you. Oop, sorry. Could have joined me on the beach after we clean this place up. I wouldn't miss it for anything, Violet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. The world would pale in comparison. Hey. She reached her hand out to mine, and I held hers in return. Hey, Violet. Really gave them a great show today, you know? I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet buried in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Senpai. Last night, finding out what my parents did, was the lowest point I've been to. Held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today, you've helped me remember that, even without them, I still got me. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. I was all you. With you. Violet remembered something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try again. I know I've been fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. You kissed me again. Felt like magic. Alright. She put her finger against my lips. Shh. I know it's not quite time for this conversation yet. But please do remember what I've said when this is all over. You mind if we walk for just a bit longer? I don't want this to end. I'd walk with you for as long as you wanted to, Violet. We can walk till the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. So how about we start planning our cruise together? It would be lovely. We walked together to the dead of night. There's nothing less than magical. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed your day together. Today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time to get the show on the road.
Ellie took the master key from her pocket, spat around the ring on her finger, put it in the locked door, and we're in. She turned the lock and pulled the door open. Whoa, door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproofed or something. Whatever, let's go. Oh man, not another staircase. They would have saved so much money if they put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Aw. Secret schmeecret. It's locked behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. Another staircase. It wasn't necessarily as long as the one to the left. We've been walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. This has to be it. What is it? A while back, Kate told me that all the information we had on this island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's bullshit. They're an evil corporation, intent on world domination, through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we've just found a way to their closets, skeletons and all. That sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tide of the war. It would give the resistance a real fine chance, I think. There's more to that too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brothers got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really remember what has happened. If anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. That's the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Ellie. You ran to Ellie's side and hugged her tightly. It's gonna be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. Okay now. Thanks you. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet and Allie. Violet as Allie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did. We couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I did think it was good. Going a little too smoothly. Not good enough just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard. None of them worked. Damn it. But only Damien or Allie know this. And there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon us in the room. Can't end like this. Just can't. I've got an idea. It's not gonna involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I have better ideas than that. What I meant to say is, I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that can try all the possibilities for the password. It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts. But eventually I'd get the password, though there's no guarantee we'd get the password before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Ellie ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try and figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me. I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I have our escape plan. She took out the master key and held it out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach, just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key, we know it works, and use it to stay over the hangar's security, commandeer a plane, and fly the hell out of here. We practically jump for joy. I can't believe it. We're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With the storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight. At least all off the ground. But there's clear skies tomorrow night. That's where we'll be. What about the computer? Don't you need a crack before we go? Yeah. What about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But honestly, I've got to know you guys and care about you guys, and Decided that it'd be more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. No! I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes, I was looking for my brothers and just gave up looking for them, I'd regret forever, and I know you would too. But I can't ask you to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. You speaks for us too. To have families that you really care about, that care about you too. You cannot give up on that. We're not going anywhere until you crack that code, even if it takes the last day. You guys. No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Senpai? You need to take this chance. I think you need this.
Guys, take a chill pill for a sec.
I'm programming God, best of the best. I'm gonna have that code cracked by tomorrow. That's a promise. So don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much, really. Why are you thanking all of us? The one who has to write the code and shit. We laughed together. Something I thought might have been possible after the initial bad news. We're in this together. We're getting out of here together. No one gets left behind. Oh, when this is all over, screw the other four still. After calling it a night, I laid in bed, deep in thought. Who would have thought that I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? You got this. We.
Senpai, there's one more thing before we turn in for the night.
What's that, Terra? Got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier, and oh no.
I got no idea.
No. I do not like where this is going. I do this cause I remember that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying, I'm in, and I practically flew out of bed. Thank God it was just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. Oh, I love this. I love the comedy in this. This is great.
What are you smiling about?
Feels like things are going pretty well. Just hoping that stays that well.
Well, don't get too comfortable. Got a few days left and then it's back to the regular.
I'm looking forward to that.
I bet. Better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyway, $1,000,000 question. Who's the unlucky girl today?
That'd be. So tomorrow it's gonna be either Terra or Allie. It's probably best if we go with Terra. Doesn't Terra need cracked code?
Nah, I already finished the code breaker.
So it's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish before we're both done our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Terra.
Don't worry about it.
Besides, I think it's better if we save your day for last. Why's that?
I know.
You're some super spies from some super secret organization. You definitely got some bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that. That sounds good to me. I'll use time to prepare for some contingency plans. Scott, Bat, gonna need you guys for this.
And I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet. I'll help however I can.
Aw, you.
Sweet. Alright, Senpai.
What's up?
I didn't just build Codebreaker. I built a game that works with it too.
What do you mean? She had me her console.
I just whipped it up real quick. Looks like a code-breaking game. It really works directly with the computer we found. You just get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense?
Amazing. Can't believe you whipped up something so fast.
It wasn't hard.
It was just a big middle finger to my mom. Thought all my screen time was a waste of time.
Anyway, I figured we could play this game here and there during our date. Try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole date, because Frank's no, but as much as we can.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds all good to me, Tara.
I'm genius, senpai.
She cackled maniacally. You are. I'd like to spend today with Tara.
Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games, though. Believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in a prime time slot.
No promises, but I'll try my best.
It ain't much, but I'll take that.
Sorry, Kate. But that's pretty much the plan.
Hey, senpai. You have to play some games?
I'd love to. Kate wants us to do some other.
Games it is. Sweet.
There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room, while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation. Cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. If Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Ellie, didn't make moments with her any less special. I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database. This is really like a fun day at home with your partner.
How about Tara's the best?
It's worth a shot. Nope, doesn't work.
The nerve of them. Tara rules?
That's a miss.
Was the tea capitalized? May add 0123 at the end of it.
Thank goodness we had the code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears and give Kate some footage to work with to keep us alive.
Good news, Good God, senpai, where's the sun? Why the sun? Go on without me.
Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Some way or another, you always end up back inside the mansion, huh?
And there's nothing wrong with that.
I guess you're right.
Up for a few more rounds of the game we just played?
Sure.
How about Demon Black Suck? Sucks.
Nope, doesn't work.
Kate Black Suck?
Not that either.
How about Senpai?
No, come on, now you're just guessing.
Like I wasn't before.
Well, I'll try it.
Ding ding ding.
The two of us looked at each other like deer in headlights.
We cheers as if our favorite team had just won a sports event. Wait a minute. Why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense.
Mike's is as good as yours. We'll find out tonight.
I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough games for today.
I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara.
Full of surprises. You can spread the good news after. Why don't we try something new today? Something outside?
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Awesome, let's go.
We ended up going back inside a minute later. The rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun.
And we're in.
Password prompt closed was satisfied ding ding.
Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called homework?
Wow, that's definitely a porn folder. Oh no. Tara was about to open it, till Ellie intervened.
Do you mind if I take a look? I forgot why we were here for a second. Sure.
Let's see. Ellie started going through the folders. Databases, reports, anything that would be unusual. At the same time, Tara slowly downloaded all the files to her console. Doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. I think I know the ending to this, and ooh, it's gonna be quite interesting. All the rest of us could do was give Allie and Tara the space they needed.
Seems like it's only gonna be up here from here, team.
I was worried for Allie, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got into it after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I hope you're right.
Let's not jinx it. So what's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
I thought we weren't gonna jinx it.
I'm going straight to get straight back to helping people the way I know best.
Nothing's changed in that regard.
That is a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure vengeance don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like I was trying to, okay? I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life, just figuring it out as you go. I suppose so. Red looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point, too. Guess who's back, bitch? What Tara wants to say is, we did it. Got everything I need to help turn the tide of the war in. I know my family is. They're alive. Nursing Allie's so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. That's fantastic. That's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Allie. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave. You guys did for me and my family. Can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and rolled it around her right finger. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. Let's just get out of here. Out of you, Allie. Ooh. We followed Allie out of the mansion, through the forest into the hangar. No, I did not see this. Granted, don't go outside. I don't blame you. It's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about now. Allie pulled up the mask and swirled around her right hand, there. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key in its lock. No? She tried to turn, but it didn't work. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen Kate use this key everywhere, including here. Must have changed the locks. Does that mean we're stuck here? I don't. Sure that Allie tripped over words. Hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. Uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I gonna die here? Or all of us? No, we are not getting out of this just yet. I refuse to give up yet. Yet again. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes. But getting in later is a different story. Remember correctly, what if you went on a third date with Senpai, you'd fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming that plane was you two. It's just like you to try something crazy and drag in Senpai. Can't refuse that. That was definitely us. I never met how we never die on those plane rides. Never know. That means Stack don't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask them for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get out the plane. It just has to be during tomorrow's date. There'll be more staff around than usual. We can still have a chance. Exactly. The rest of us could be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach to avoid suspicion. Then, when you get the plane, we run over. You pick us up. We are out of here. This could work. Better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was so worried for a second. It was for nothing. We've got this. We'd be in a tight spot without you. It is a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm trying to get up here on my own. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, AT work makes the dream work. We laughed together. The moon was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure, though. We weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow.
Wait, no, senpai. You made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling?
I'm better, but I'll manage.
I'm sure a fun day with Allie will cheer you up. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. How'd you go get her? Spend some time together while we set things up for you.
Sounds like a plan, Kate.
Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach.
Guess that's where I'm heading.
Don't do anything we can't hear. Murder's okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Waved to Kate as I went on my way. Just as Kate said, Allie was by the beach, looking out at the ocean. Morning, Allie.
Senpai, it's nice to see you.
Difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. Guess we have to worry about the cams, but still, takes some getting used to. I know it's gonna be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls. I think I have a good shot. Looking forward to it, Allie. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached for my hand. Walk with me. Reach for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. Two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. What will you be doing when the show's over? First thing is I'm gonna do is say hi to my family again and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure they've gotten sick word in the week since I've been gone. Wonder what they think they are thinking now, since it's been 2 weeks. Since it's been 2 years since then. Kate was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Ellie doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, got a surprise for you. Come on. She pulled me along by the hand to the forest. I'd say, Ellie's really impressed me. Of course, it's her deliberate plan to come to the forest and get to the hangar, but she's made it seem so spontaneous. You're gonna love it. I saw it in the same moment she did. All we can do is stand and watch. No, she staggered and almost fell. Who could blame her? The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. The heat was incredible. There's no way either of us could take another step forward towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were lost for words. In front of those flames was her, walking from the flames. Somehow, I know it was her.
Sorry, Allie, senpai. There's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we've hit a few snags with this hangar. How'd you two spend your day on the ground instead?
I want to scream. Want to attack with every bone in my body. But I can't. Can't or I'll be killed. Not just me, but everyone else. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me. Took all the strength I had. Need to calm down. Kate might be able to read my face and see that.
Sounds fine to me, Kate. Just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it.
Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How do you go somewhere else, senpai? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile at me like that? At me. And of course, Allie. The rest of the day, Allie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were smiling and laughing, we knew now more than ever that we were trapped in Kate's macabre puppet show. Kate loved to make us dance. She must have known that we were trying to escape. But how? Did we make a mistake? Did 4 give us away? Should we have ever trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking, and the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time, I suppose, to meet the group, but what will we even do? There's no way we can escape. Last chance died with the hangar. Should I make a break for it? No, never be able to make it. Others would suffer from my mistake. What to do? What do I do?
You don't look good, senpai.
What do you want? Kate, I'm not in a great mood right now. Can we talk?
Talk later. You're not much for acting, are you, senpai? Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape.
My blood ran cold.
You know, take the plane, fly away from here. Wasn't too hard to figure out.
Tried to say something, but in my defense, my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I can do to stand wide-eyed.
I know that you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you work hard to find a way out. I mean, of course I know. I'm the reason why you got this far. What do you mean? Just follow me. You'll save all of us time. We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her mask key and span it around. You never really thought Bunny could take a key from you, right? I honestly don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give you one reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Kate. How would you two? First, your inside man was never for. It was me. I mean, come on. You wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had a chance to escape from the asylum because of me. Newsflash, Alan. Those tanks were never just bug out. You're the one who let me out my tank. The one and only. Allie was lost for words. I was no different. What do you want, Kate? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this Tracy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Do I have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Hell no, can't trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember trying to escape with you before. Trusted you, even fell for it. Even 5 girls is enough. Unbelievable. And you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way I could ever trust you. I'm just gonna stab us in the back. Is that true, Kate? I'm ashamed to say that it is. But I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. Doesn't matter if you share the same blood. He'll take the people that you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. Sorry I betrayed you, Senpai. And I really am. But if I had to do it again in a heartbeat. Because there's someone I need to save. No, I must look like the villain too. But believe me, I have the people I care about too. You're so compassionate. How come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Senpai. If you actually flown as you planned, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on the show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. The one place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Alan, never fly that plane or take that boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you would have blown up like fireworks. That Allie and I were in the same plane, which is a little more than death trap, sent a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even have a chance to make past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us escape. You reach your hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? What voice did I give Violet again? Let's discuss this first. Kate leaned against a wall while the rest of us debate what to do. Can we really trust her? This might just be another trap. It's not like maybe the first by her you fall into, Senpai. You're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. If she's done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. You're right, Alan. I'm fine. Just angry with myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive. That's what counts. He's right, you know. I'm not sure how I feel right now either. We're alive. That counts for something. You're right, Senpai. And as much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Kate's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. But we'll have to keep an eye on her. I couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, Kate, if you want our help, you're gonna need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sex show for? Why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear? Broadcast exactly what will happen if you do to rise up. You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have families to lose, Allie.
Continue.
Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audience to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate, what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we'd air it. But if it wasn't efficient, but we couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. Can't bring people back from the dead. It's the same for the test audience. You can't make them watch multiple versions of a show, as they remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There's no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing that feeling that lives were really in danger. But the memory rewriter would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody, our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show, where each was as if it was the first time to all of you. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years.
There's a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats. Well, I genuinely was afraid for my life. It was sickening. We were silent for a moment. For a while.
If you've been testing the show this long, when's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien is willing to spend on this show. That time is almost up. This is the last round of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know Damien and I have said that we would let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but
It's a lie, isn't it?
yeah, I'm sorry. I waited so long to try to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I've nothing to lose now.
She extended her hand to me for a handshake.
Allies, at least until we're out of here.
I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you want to, you can report us right away, right now.
That's true. My words would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I needed to. Like it or not, we have to work together.
Then it's a deal.
It's a deal.
Allie shook Kate's hand.
Kate, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore, and we don't have any time to waste.
If you say so.
Anyway, the only time we can escape is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple. And that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship. Use it to replenish between each run of the show. Are there no other planes on the island? A boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not that it's not so easy. There's a protective shield around the island, which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite, which is why your people couldn't find us, Ally. Second, if anything bigger than a human tries to get in or outside the barrier, it gets fried, unless it's emanating a compatible IFF signal. The only way off the island that would have that signal is the boat.
Then it'd be heavily guarded.
Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island who we'll have to watch out for.
And still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds, not even 10 of us.
Actually, might not be so hard after all. Got a plan that might just work. Though, I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again,
and that. You explained her plan to us with the renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have just the right amount of time we need. That's just my work, you. You're a mad genius. It's crazier than anything I'd imagine, and crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait. Were you even listening to the same plan? The others went to their separate ways to help prepare for Violet's plan. I've got a plan that might just work. From you. To prepare for Violet's plan. When Kate stayed, our business wasn't finished just yet. What's up? I want to trust you, Kate. I really do. But you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every other time I trusted you. I can't blame you for feeling that way. I can't take back what I've done before. The only thing I can say to try and make you trust me is that we both have people who care about Senpai. And if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help someone that you've never met and you never will. Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treating me like a lab rat and more yet. Somehow I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm gonna go along with Violet's... I'm sorry. Whose plan is this? You explained her plan to... Who the hell came up with this plan? I'll trust you, Kate. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry and more, no? We've, well, got to know you over these past years. Not more than a couple of weeks straight, but I got to know you. I think you're rude and manipulative. I have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip that part where you skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass. You keep secrets from everyone, Em. You finished? But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me, made me feel like I wasn't alone. You made sure I never lost hope. I know that wasn't part of the job. You didn't have to do that. Yet you did it, over and over. Must have been so tiring to do that, over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing this. I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Senpai. But you got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've done so for you, the others, has been for my own selfish reasons. It just so happens to line up nicely. So I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, couldn't tell she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. Spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I went to my room. I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. There's something on the tip of my tongue. I barely can't grasp it. Yet somehow, I know I'm closer than I've ever been. Kate was true to her word. Instead of having another day on the sixth day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead. A thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. Most staff prepared the party grounds during the event. Each of us were hard at work making sure the other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food, as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. Yu was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for it to become a fast favorite for them. Pretty sure half the staff were playing games just so they could get her to notice them, and she knew it. I have to admit, I was impressed by you. The plan is first you say it was Yu's plan, now it's then became Violet's plan, and now it's Yu's plan again.
Tara and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined the festivities. Tara used Kate's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure they came with her to the party. Then when it was time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission, Ellie took over. Though I'm sure she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, ran around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to make sure every part of the plan was going smoothly. As for once, it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out.
Everybody's here? You bet.
You should have seen the ones that tried to run.
I made sure everyone who came stayed too.
Perfect. Everyone eaten? As they should have. It is fine food.
Looks like it's all going to according to plan.
Just going to head to the fun part. Scarlet pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed a button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. Cheers of the staff were like thunder.
And with that, plan is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team.
We owe you one, you.
Right, back at you, Hallie.
We cheered as firework after firework lit up the night sky.
Whoa. Are fireworks supposed to be this bright?
Couldn't think of it. These fireworks were practically blinding.
I have to say, they did quite a good job with these fireworks.
Though there might be some side effects to watching them from so close. No, let's worry about that later. Fireworks were a signal to those trying to escape that there was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I know I said this before, but it's such a shame to spend tonight just worrying over what might happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great.
That sounds lovely.
Let's do it.
Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow.
Don't be like that, Tara. It's gonna be fun for us to blow off some steam.
Dancing sounds like exercise.
Ellie picked up Tara over her shoulder. And away we go.
Come on.
Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind.
They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change.
Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had. Out of the nights I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow. And now, we'll find out there is tomorrow for us. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple. It had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat is really coming.
It's later than usual.
You think they're on to us?
No, it'll just be a little longer. It's cold.
There's no point worrying at this point. They're on to us now. We're already dead.
All we can do is wait.
Wait for an hour more, then another, then another. We're losing hope. I guess
It's here!
Kate pointed towards the ocean, and we looked in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge, despite how far it was. It must be massive up close. Alright, it's only gonna be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kate told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we were there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we weren't there, they'll sound the alarm, and our chance of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Kate, it's how I got caught last time. Made it back to the mansion, rushed to our respective rooms, turned out the lights, and jumped onto the bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening a door. Must have been them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps, door would open. More footsteps, short pause, footsteps again. A door would close, repeat, over and over, closer and closer, till it got to my room. Tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Footsteps. A second later, a door opens. Till there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. They walk closer to me. Breathe out. Till 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering something under their breath. You have pity. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. Feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me, step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think. It takes everything I have not to move, when every nerve in my body screams to run. That's it. They're onto me. Can't help but ball up the fist in my hand. Never mind. We're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me, then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. Breathed like never before. On to the next part of the plan. Regrouped downstairs. That was difficult, that wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? Gotta go check on her. This is fun cue. Tara came running down the stairs. Good, don't worry about it. I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have to avoid detection for now. But now, there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can make it there without being seen. But it's a chance we have to take. Actually, I have something for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? Well, we went through all the trouble preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't. Oh, she did. It's like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Brains, bananas, brains and bananas. Brains. Hundreds of zombies littered the field. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make shit. Scarlet. You better be glad you did. Now that I think about it, could we just put a sleep agent or something like that in? Where's the fun in that? We still have to get past him to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. I got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Thinking about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without making much of a fuss. As soon as we got to the forest, smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. We'll worry about that when we get off this island. For now, focus on getting out of here. A few months later, we managed to make it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with, and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it just the way like it was last time. You know what, Senpai? Come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Lead the way. It was pitch black inside. Kate had to shine the light to see anything. Strange, where are they? Well, it's not like a gift horse in the mouth. Found it. Chalk it up to my dad's outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play to me now. Kate got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear. This is gonna take a minute. got it. I turned around, kept the lookout. It's almost impossible to see anything through. Since when were you a mechanic?
Honestly, since my first failed escape, I had to teach myself. There isn't much exactly trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I probably wouldn't have been able to help anyone escape this island.
Sorry I didn't trust you before, Kate. I get it now. Why you did what you had to do.
Keep talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. We talk more later, if you like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed.
Nice.
Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here.
We ran back with the others and told them good news. At the same time, Kate revved up the engine of the boat. We were ready to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move.
Gosh, I can't believe I did. Can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out here.
It's hard to believe, but it is true we did it.
Now, don't need to thank me all at once.
We really did it.
Thank you, Kate.
You really saved us.
You did it. We wouldn't have been able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. Actually, should apologize. I didn't do any of this sooner.
The intercom rang out. Kate turned white as sheep when we heard a voice that was all too familiar.
No. Damn it. Damien. Ding ding ding.
I guess you at least learned something in school, Kate. Not enough, clearly, but hey, it's something. That's got to win a participation ribbon somewhere.
You knew what I was planning.
Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think, and I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud at the show you've given us these last 2 years.
What?
No, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Senpai and those other bitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know. After all, if I did this to my own daughter, that's what I'd do to someone who wasn't.
You're a monster.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat.
Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat, and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here.
Say garbage like that is just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I can tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean, all around the island. It climbed higher and higher, till it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher, till only the dawn light we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How would we play little game for little rats? Demon spoke down to us like some holographic screen on the wall. He adjusted to some kind of machine behind me, what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this, and you'll be free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz on in and flip it. We've gotten rid of all our security. But this switch is only going to work if you have 2 people handprints with producer level and clearance. Sure, you've got Kate, but you'll never get mine. Pulled out the same gun I've been shot with before. Though, don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in uneasy silence. My hands are tied, with no choice but go back.
Hello? He's got a gun. He'd take us all down before we even got a chance to grab him.
We've got no choice, though.
If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us.
I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We got an ass to kick.
No, that's exactly what Damon wants you to do.
The turn around part of the ass kicking.
I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out.
He'll try to avoid,
fail, and get killed.
I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other. Then none of us will be making it out of here alive.
Even so, we can't stay here and wait until we're out of time. Senpai and I will go flip the switch.
Besides, we're the only two people here who can do anything about it. What do you mean by that? I thought only you and Damien. I'll explain on the way. There's no time. Senpai, are you ready to run? I won't allow it. You aren't letting Senpai go back there without us. You said it, Sessa. I'm not letting you all lose your one chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please. You know what Damien is capable of. And I don't like this kid. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Kate's right. Kate didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. I feckin' knew it. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together, back to the match as fast as we could. We were running on pure instinct, like my body had done before, countless times. I looked back to the boat once more, just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to run with me, not waiting for us to come back. I'm going to make Damien pay for them, to make them suffer like that, like this. Blah, 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 blah. We went back and followed Kate's lead. It's earlier than I planned, but there's no time like the present for exposition on your past. It'd be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you are together. Though if you look at your history, I'd say no. Hey, I survived the time you shot me. We were resistant. Touché. Before you came to this show, you were a producer, just like me. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. And living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. That sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There's nothing different to compare with. But then I met you. Got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but meeting you changed me. You smiled like I'd never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that there would be a part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down if we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We shipped them away to safety, faked their deaths and everything. We did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day, he got closer and closer to figuring out, till we knew we couldn't stay any longer. It was too late by then. Damien caught us. I mean, you betrayed me. Can't remember much, but I remember you and I were together. Then you sold me right when we were trying to escape. Why? Because like I said before, I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. I know you didn't. You have no reason to trust me anymore. I don't expect you would. But we need each other's help to get off this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien out though. Though I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. Part of me wants to trust Kate, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how can I forget that betrayal? Even if she had her reasons. Sure. Keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Kate made a beeline for the lab. I ran as fast as I could with. Our footsteps on the winding spiral staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Kate took the master key and slid in the hidden slot on the wall behind one of the tanks. Click. Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall split into two doors, revealing another hidden staircase. You think you guys can get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as we took one step down the staircase, I thought something was different. Something was telling me I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I could see my hand in front. Couldn't even see the hand in front of me. And light, blinding light. Applause. Welcome, welcome. You finally made it. Damien's face was plastered all over countless screens in a stadium, and filled tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras litter the seats, all focused on a center stage. A battleground sprawled with maze-like walls, all shapes and sizes, and littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from the screens. We wouldn't have a show with you idiots. So I'm glad you actually came back. Oh man, you couldn't even bring back the others. You're no fun. You really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congratulations on making it this far, etc., etc. I'll say I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed you remembered your own haunt just from a few seconds of a video. No thanks to you, dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who gave you room and board? You gave Senpai a way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how would you be a dear explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. The problem is, so is Damien, and he's got a gun. And more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to clear the level. Use to level the playing field. That's all we can do. The odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons laying around are useless. They were meant to make people lose hope that they can fight back. Most is better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give people trapped on shows just enough hope for escape, and use that to trap you. Mule guns among the fake ones. Boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. We're gonna make it through this. You can't fall for his game, understood? Loud and clear. Let's go, there's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Whenever we had the chance, we'd pick up what looked like a gun, to see if it was real. We only had seconds to check each one. Damien was hot on our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Kate and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You two rats. You're like two rats in a lab. He fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Fuck. It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Senpai, you okay? I'll live, don't worry. You need to find a weapon. We need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. It was working. But why? He's reloading. Come on. We dashed out from behind the wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch, any weapons we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Kate did the same. Damn. Looks like they're fake too. How's yours looking? Took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it's clear to me that it is no more than a plastic toy. The second one? Kate realized it the same second I did. It was real, with a single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good, let's... Another 2 shots rang out, blowing a hole in the wall, just next to where my head was a second ago. Fuck. Does he get that fucking handgun? The budget's gotta go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we got the gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. We just need to find the switch now. Even with a gun, we're no match for him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, to a square in the middle stadium, and there it was. The switch. I think they would have hit it better. Dean's laughter echoed through the arena as he reappeared on the screens above the arena. Congratulations, you found the switch. It's a damn shame. Forgot to mention something about the switch here. It won't do jack shit, even if you both have access, as long as I've got a heartbeat. And I planned on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Kate looked like she has just seen a ghost. Kate, Senpai, I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. We'll forget this ever happened, and call it a wrap on finding love or die trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can even guarantee I'm telling the truth, because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth. Because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I went back on it, you know. Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes that offer, I'll just kill both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide. Then I'm coming for you. The screen shut off. Kate and I look at each other, a mix of horror and fear on our face. There's no doubt that mine mirrored hers. Senpai, I can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. Probably think I'm gonna betray you again, right? Was a loss for words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I don't blame you for doubting me. Honestly, you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Cause then, you'd be free to go. No Damon will keep his word. There's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too. I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we've got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to know how that sounds. The simple reality is, knowing you for so long, the only thing I know about you is that you're a really terrible shot. Me, I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet of taking them out. I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. You think I'm lying. I get it. If you don't trust me, just close your eyes and press your finger against your forehead. And please, make it quick. Gun in my head never felt so heavy. One hand, guaranteed that I can make it out of here alive. And the other, trusting Kate. Can I trust Kate after everything she's done to me? I really believe her words when the memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me. There's no time. I have to choose. I gotta trust her. I trust you, Kate. I'll to get on a tour. You do? After everything I've done? Everything you've done, yes, I still trust you. Know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that don't deserve it. But I know there's good in you. Believe that in that good. Take it. Thank you, Senpai. She took the gun from my hands. Won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'll be around long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out, trying to get the drop on him, rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically beating on my chest. Couldn't tell if Kate was nervous as I was. She was. She was hanging with the same poker face she always had. We dashed through another wall for cover, looking around and repeating. How much time's passed? It was like we've been looking for him for hours with the pressure. But I know it can't be more than a few minutes. As minutes went by, I could tell Kate was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, her finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right, glanced around, and looked to her, and back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make or break. Look back to Kate. She's checking the corner ahead for us. She looks left, she looks right. Takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. No. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. Can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun from his resting position. Before I know it, running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run. Something I've forgotten. Something I'm just trying to remember. There's 2 of us at the beach, I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. Odds were deafening. Security was going to be here any minute. And our only saving grace, our ship, wouldn't start. That's it then. Never heard Kate sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Senpai. The engine's broken, and the guards will be here any minute. We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. Grab the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's 2 of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right. Taking them head on will be suicide. And that's not what you'll be doing. Me? I'm just some nobody. But you're the big man's daughter after all. Your words means a lot to them.
She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now.
No, won't let you do this, senpai.
You don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either. But both of us dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to get out here. Second chance to see the other side.
I know, but what's the point if it's not with you?
You'll have to find that out yourself. We're almost here. Come on, we're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun any second.
I hate you this for now. Hate you for this, you know?
I know, and I'm sorry. She slowly raised her arms and trained the gun's sight directly at me. And now we wait. Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears.
I would have still loved you,
Even without them. Right back at you, Kate. She kissed me for the last time.
I love you, senpai.
I love you too.
Sorry, but this is gonna be the face. They just take out the safety.
Wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. I hear the guards coming now. We only had seconds left. On the bright side, I would owe you $10.
Our bet.
She laughed.
I think it's pretty clear who won the bet.
See the guards now. My time is up. What makes you say you did it? I'm alive? Everything hurt so bad. I almost wish it wasn't. Shock must have knocked me out cold. Coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly. Too fast to tell if I had been fatally shot. And it was all I could do is try and stay conscious.
It's as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks our law must be punished.
I could just barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really did take after me. You really made your old man very, very proud. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some fight left. You know, senpai, you're in luck. See, the whole escaping thing. I'm afraid it's not gonna. I'm gonna have to fire you. No severance. Try to make a witty comeback. The only thing that came out of my mouth was coughing up blood. But you're in luck. New opportunities just come up, and I think he kicked me in the stomach, rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm gonna go soft on you by not killing you outright. Looked down at me and back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had.
Whatever you want, I don't care about senpai anymore.
He laughed maniacally. I never did like senpai much anyway. My vision faded. His words turned into vapor as I could feel myself crippling into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you gonna fool with a poker face like that, Kate? I love you. I always have. Always will. I'm so sorry for what I forced you to do. Even more so. Sorry that you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality. I've almost reached Kate. Pushed myself to run faster and faster. Faster than I've ever ran in my life. Kate doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter, and he's prepared to take the shot. Kate starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's figure pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? See the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing my life away for Kate? These memories, they're mine, yet not at the same time. Who can say if I'm the same person as before, who loved her so much? Who can say if these memories form a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. If I've forgotten you over and over, somehow remember you, and I know that I'll do anything for you. Run past Kane, throw myself in front of her, because I love her. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body is struck by lightning and set aflame. He fires again and again. Indescribable pain ripples through my body, across my body, as shot after shot rips through me. It's not like the movies, where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle. I start to fall. As I fall, I see Kate with her gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lips so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger.
Wake up, Senpai.
Please, please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? Never heard her sound so desperate.
Please, just wake up. Can't lose you again. Not again.
Took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Kate was trailing me in her arms, with tears streaming down her face.
Thank God. Don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, Kate. I coughed up blood.
Save your strength.
Did you get him?
We did.
That's great. The switch.
We should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, not in the best shape either.
Looked up at her, and my heart dropped. You've been shot. She laughed.
Yeah. Now that I know what it feels like. Getting more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach.
There was nothing else you could have done, Kate.
That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. That day I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I had to hurt, or how much I would have to hurt. I would get off this island alive and well. It was the last thing I did. If I had to see you fall in love with someone else 100 times. If I knew it meant I would never be with you again. I made a promise back then, and I'll keep it even if it kills me.
Slowly, Kate tried to lift me off the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me. Stop. You're gonna get yourself killed.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
She lifted me onto her back and took one step towards the switch.
I told myself then.
She stepped forward again. Her legs were trembling.
That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I.
Another step closer.
Because I love you, you know.
One more step.
I know you don't remember most of our time together.
Her breathing was getting ragged. She's taken several steps and then had to pause for breath.
Honestly, I'm glad you even remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. The switch
is inside.
And maybe you I fell in love with doesn't exist anymore.
We're so close to it, yet so far.
I'd like to believe that's still with you, Senpai. You're still the same Senpai I fell in love with.
We're just steps away from the switch.
And I'm still the one you love.
She laughed bitterly.
Just wistful thinking, I know. We're here. We made it. You just...
She coughed up blood again.
Need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that?
Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it.
My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Senpai. I have to put you down for a second.
No problem. Kid gently rests me on the ground.
Fuck. I can barely stand now.
She trembled towards the switch, matched to catch it with her hands. Used to keep herself upright.
Here. We go.
The moment we've been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must have been the barrier opening.
We did it, Senpai. I'm so sorry, Senpai.
What for?
I don't think we're getting out of here, after all. I can't even move.
It's okay. You had a good run. You had a good run, you know.
I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here.
Yeah.
I love you, Senpai. Always have, and always will. For these last 2 years, I dream of us starting a new life together, somewhere far from here. I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. And I wish we had met in a different place, at a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, Senpai, Kate. Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down from both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. We could have met in a different place, different time. I'm sure our story would have been so different. Wish we could have, Kate. Tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. Looked around for infertility, for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. Looked to Kate. Looked to the heavens, which had abandoned us. Looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. Tried to speak, but no words would come out. Must be dreaming. Must be. The world turned to black. Am I dead? I keep asking myself that. It's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more come to my story. And I know there's only one person I want to spend the rest of it with. I love you. You. Yes! Screw the other girls, alright? Woke up in an unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? I tried to get up. Ow! Fuck! I looked down my body. I've been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy. But I'm alive. Senpai, you're up. You rushed to my side and hugged me tightly. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you again. It's great to see you again, you. Really, you need to be more careful. We'll have a talk about this later. But I'll let you get off this time. 1 second, I gotta tell everyone the good news. You ran off, then came back a few months later. You had us all worried, Senpai. I'm so glad to see that you're alright. You didn't make it easy to save you either. No. If you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you. I'm just thankful it worked. So good to see you safe and sound, Senpai. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. I'm really happy that you're here for me to say that to. You did great, Senpai. Resistance could use somebody like you. Besides, doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? Thanks, guys. Really stuck your neck out to save Kate and I. I could never thank you enough. It's what you do for us, Senpai. Indeed, we ran after you too, just months after you left. There's no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Senpai. Yeah, I know Kate said not to, but hey, I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. but by the way, Kate's doing well too. She's resting in the room next door. We managed to save the Brothers 5 too. Couldn't let them be stranded after all we've been through together. It's great news. It's really me know. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Kate. It's true, despite what you might hear Tara say. I'm just saying, I have a pretty mean right hook. It's good to see you all again. No idea what the world ahead has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. Whatever comes, we'll be right by each other's, facing it head on. I'm surprised you say that with a straight face. Yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. I really use all of you as a PR person for the Resistance, Senpai. You got things for speeches. Wait a minute. If everyone's here, and Kate's next door, let's try on the boat. Everyone looked at Tara. And that's a serious exit for Terabyte? She ran off like a cartoon character.
We laughed together. Felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh together. Just laugh. No cameras. No fear. Just friends fooling around.
Anyway, it's so good to see that you're okay. That said, team, you give senpai some time to rest. Once again, not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use zombie virus. Some zombie virus unique properties to save you.
Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you, everybody, for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together, am I right? See you later, senpai.
Alright, enough. Alright, enough with the cheese. Get up before senpai turns. I mean, before senpai needs rest. Yes.
And with that, I was alone.
Phew, never thought they'd leave.
Hey, Scarlet, what's up?
Nothing, I just...
She was hunting a syringe behind her back. Need to give you a shot, but good luck. Right. Put my arm out forward. Well, a doctor knows best.
I'm not a doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say, thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island, even before the show.
That's putting it lightly.
She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I'd never have been truly happy for the rest of my life. Would have never been able to get back, been able to help people ever again. So thank you again, senpai. You've been out. So there's no way you'd know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show. Fall ceremony where you'd ask one's girls to be with you. Now I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think someone wants to hear an answer from you. And she's been waiting a long time to hear from you. From before most of us had met.
Thanks, Scarlet.
It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. She's on the deck.
And then I was alone in the room. It's time to go see her.
Hey. Hey there, senpai. Whoa, shouldn't you be resting?
I'll be fine. Got all night to sleep it off.
If you say so. Come here. Gotta see the view.
You reach for my hand. I clasped hers tight.
Come on.
She pulled me with her to the side of the deck.
You'd never see a view like this back in the country. Something about it just fills me with hope. Maybe it's silly to say it, but it makes me feel like anything could happen if we try. That maybe things will work out the way we dream they do.
After escaping together, how do you feel, you?
I'm not so sure. Here goes, senpai. I love you. Loved you since the day we met, but before all of this. Never thought I'd get the chance to meet you again, but here we are. There's nothing more than just a life with you. You make me feel like anything's possible. You make me feel like I'm floating on a cloud every moment we're together. I know that all the other girls are amazing too, but I pulled her closer and kissed her before she could finish. She kissed me with everything she had. For a moment, it's like we were the only people in the world.
I love you too, you. You're the only one I'd ever want to be with. When I thought there was no chance of us making out of there, you lifted my spirits back. You made me laugh and smile like I'd never before. I've never been happier than when I'm with you. You're always there for me. I'm always gonna be there for you too.
This isn't a dream, right?
It's as real as it gets, you.
This is the happiest I've ever been in my whole life.
It's gonna be my goal to break that record every chance that I get.
Pinch me.
I've got a better idea. Kissed you once more. We held each other and kissed, as if it was our last day on Earth. And here's to making you the happiest woman you've ever been, you. I love you. Ah. That was adorable. Also, thank you, Sweet Dev. This is a great music. Same with you, Kevin, and last guy. Sorry, I apologize I didn't see your name pop up. This was such a great game, though. The characters were super nice. I loved every moment of playing this game. It's so great. And thank you for making this game.
And as much as I like joking around and hating on all the characters that weren't you, this was such a fun game to play. But as you can see, I'm no longer feeling my stomach flu from before. But like I said, I may have made tons and tons of jokes about hating on all the other characters, but I love this game. It was so much fun. And sure, it seemed like another dating sim, but hey, it was fun. Now, I feel like you guys might enjoy this screen a bit. Let's see. Where's my favorite playlist? There it is. And my favorite song in the entire playlist. There we go. So thank you so much for the people who ended up watching this. I had a blast. Thank you TZ for popping by. Oh dear. I'll just allow that. Sorry TZ, I didn't see that though. Did I delete by accident? Are you serious? You commented about the red girl looking like a bitch, and I agree, she looked like a bitch. But, again, thank you so much for joining me. It's been such a blast to play this game. I hope that a bunch of you will join me in the next one. And with that, I'll leave you off on a good note. Bye-bye.